TTFFDDP just subscribed.
Yo, 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 yo. Audio working? It is. Oh, music might... No, music's fine. Okay. Hello. First, yes, Tuna. Congrats. You got it. Hello, DDP. Also, DDP, thank you for the resubscribe. Heck yeah. Here, show my face so you know it's sincere. Thank you, DDP. I really appreciate it. Wait, I don't have my lights on behind me. Don't have my cool setup going. Heck yeah, early bird gets bragging rights. It's true. Heck yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. DDP, thank you so very much for all your support. You are a real one. Yeah, how you guys doing? I'm still waking up. Early bird should have tested. It's true. I feel like you're the only one who knows. Well, I was like, who else was here for the old test days? Back when I did test every other stream. Anyway, hello Dingus. How you doing? Just saw something in the corner of my eye and I'm pretty sure it was just an eye floater, but here we are. Anyway, hi guys. Honestly, I have like zero plan for today. Well, okay, that's kind of why. I was thinking maybe making a thumbnail for my next video, which is probably not the most interesting thing, but it does mean we get to see a video sooner. So, you know, that could be a plus. So, yeah. So we might do that. We might talk about that. And then maybe if we have time after, work on a card. Because we're getting close to like getting most of the decks finished, with the exception of like Altruism, but I feel like Altruism can have any cards almost. But we could make something that synergizes more specifically with it. Anyway. How you guys doing today? What are you all up to? All right. There we go. I guess we don't need this on. And Luna isn't there, so no cat cam either. Mostly kind of nothing, a meh day. Sometimes nothing is good though. I did nothing the past like 2 days. That's not entirely true, but for the most part, I just tried to relax because last weekend I tried to work through the weekend and do stuff, and then I kind of ended up like sad on Monday, as you guys kind of found out. So yeah, I was just kind of like, man, I just need to rest when I should rest, I guess, apparently. But yeah, just doing work things. Nice. Good stuff. I think most of you have already seen it, but if you haven't, I just made a Discord post about what we're gonna do for an event or multiple events really. So if you want to see what we do for, it's, you know, technically for getting 30 subs, because that's kind of crazy and insane. You guys are insane. But I kind of just want to do it anyway. So we're going to do like 2 of the top events. So if you want to select a few that you like, that you think sound cool, you can go on here and pick one you want. Deep Toot with the Giga Beets. What's up, Toot? Jay helped me make a character sheet for my D&D character today, so I'm really hyped. Heck yeah. Yeah, I talked to him last night, so a design competition is the way. Making a game would be cool video, but I just want community games. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll pick the top 2, whatever turns out to be the best, like the top 2 answers. And we'll do both of those. I don't know exactly when we'll have it done, because I've got some stuff going on this month, and we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But I have the feeling once this video gets out, I'm gonna kind of focus on. I'm gonna try and focus on some stream stuff, doing shorts, and trying to find some work so I have money to keep doing this. So that's probably the goal. The video will get out and we'll kind of try to promote the game via the stream, because usually like doing stream stuff technically isn't really beneficial as far as like getting my name out there, because Twitch and YouTube streaming doesn't really have a lot of like, you can't go viral from a stream, right? But what you can do is make short content off of it. So we'll probably do a lot of that like the next month or so, especially while because it's easy to make a short, easy quote unquote. So we'll probably do a lot of those, and then try to find some what am I trying to say? Trying to find some actual paying work that I can do in the meantime. So that's the goal currently. I think that's where my brain's lined up. Maybe find a new roommate, but you know, I'm kind of a little trepidatious about that. Definitely make a game in a video. Definitely make a game in the video ideas folder, because a video titled "I let my fans make a game" or something like that could explode easily. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's one I've been wanting to do for a while. I think the bigger our community is, the cooler that one will end up. But you know, if it doesn't get selected, pretty much any of the ideas could get selected. Or if they don't get selected, rather, I will probably go back to them at some point. But, you know, whatever we select now, I'll do first, basically. Yo, Anonymous, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Let's clip farm chat. Yes, indeed. Lettuce clip. Yeah, I think I want to do a whatchamajiggy? Oh god, I'm still waking up. A thumbnail today. I don't really have any great ideas though. Part of me thinks like a how to play video isn't really gonna have the most exciting thumbnail. Like, you know, part of me thinks it should just be something like, honestly, I think I made a thumbnail for, you know, like this, right? I could make it better now, but, you know, something along these lines, right? Where it's kind of just the title. But I think it probably should have the cards in the title as well, and not just the title. Because no one knows what Armies Against Entropy is, right? You see this and you go, what is that? You know? Which is why I like something maybe more like, you know, me holding some cards or something. Probably me being in it doesn't necessarily make the most sense. Maybe just the characters or something, but yo, Sean the Pawn, you know the rest. What's up, dude? But yeah, we're really close to having it done. I probably would have had it done this weekend if I decided to work on it, but again, I didn't want to like burn myself out. So I decided to not work on the video, and hopefully I'll get it done by like Wednesday. It's kind of hard to say because Tuesday I'm probably not going to be able to work on it at all. But yeah. Sean the frickety pawn. Indeed. Yeah, we'll have to decide on what to do. Yeah, we'll just be hanging out. It's not our usual card making content, but I think it can still be fun. We can still have a good time hanging out. I'm trying to think. I wonder if there's like any, if we search how to play card game, what kind of thumbnails do we get? Probably not that interesting of ones, right? Like how to play Rummy, how to play Go Fish. Yeah, these are all very uninteresting thumbnails. But you do notice that they do have cards in the thumbnail, right? I think that is important to show the cards. I do actually kind of like the format of this. I don't like how it looks per se, but I do like the, you know, cards on one side or cards on each side kind of thing, like showing where all the cards are. It's literally one person. It's all WikiHow. Which is kind of like not necessarily great because like I know it's gonna be hard to like make this video viral is the problem. You know, no one's looking up how to play a game that you've never heard of before. You know, but I think the best we can do is kind of have a thumbnail sort of where it shows the cards. Okay, of course we're gonna get to the part where it just doesn't have. Why does YouTube search eventually just go to recommended videos? Anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling like these aren't clicked on because of their thumbnail necessarily though. That is the one annoying part. But it's more just the content itself. Someone's like, I need to know how to play this game, so I'm gonna click on this. But yeah, we'll figure something out. I think it needs to include the cards. It needs to include the title, probably. And I'm trying to decide if it should even say how to play on it. EDP Dingus to Anonymous. So many real ones here today. It's true. Very, very true. You do something with the HTC Discord group that would make you see your video. I know they do showcase stuff on there sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I could... Louder than it normally was. guess it's fine. As long as it's not blastingly loud for you guys. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely like post it in there and stuff. I think this is the nice part about this video is it's going to be very much a video that I just share with people, like kind of all over the place, because it's kind of a good way to promote the game, but it's not necessarily a, like this video is going to go viral and, you know, be the next, you know, whatever. It doesn't feel like it has that sort of potential, which is something I know. It can probably be better off something that I share and people can learn from it that way. Part of the reason I wanted it too was like, if I want to collaborate with people, I'm going to need to like show them how to play the game. And if I send them this video, they'll be like, okay, this seems cool. We should do that. You know, I got to give them like it, or they could show it to their community and their community can see it. I mean, it's need to go and wait, I need to go in like now, just dropping by. All right, dude, I appreciate you being here. So about an hour till I'm free. Ah, gotcha. No worries, dude. Just drop in whenever you can. It's not a video with viral potential, but it is the kind of video that helps you retain viewers. Exactly, right? That's kind of what I was getting at, for sure. I mean, it's something you need, so it's also help you. It'd also help if you sold the game too. Exactly. All right, hold on. Let's do push-ups because Toot demands it. He just wants to use the new emote while I do push-ups. Is really what's happening. It's like, what's on my floor? An infinity cube. Or whatever they're called. I don't know. Anyway, push-up time. Push-up successful. Sorry, I'm catching up. You guys are all of a sudden said a bunch of things. It's not a video that with viral potential, but it's kind of video help retain viewers. I agree with Tuna. I also agree with Tuna. The flex emote because of the redeem. There you go. I agree with Tuna. You should ban. I disagree with Tuna. You should ban them. Ah, there we go. Now I get it. A lot of board games just can't manage to explain themselves. A included. I taught the game to a friend who already played Magic the Gathering and there was still confusion. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little bit, I don't know, like it seems like it shouldn't be confusing. But it is. Oh my god, when did that emote get made? It got made on Friday? Sorry, Tuna said you'd be banned, so you have to get them banned. Yeah, Toot has the power. It's terrible. I love it. That's how I feel about it here. Hold on. There you go. Strong Beets. There he is. Look at him. Also, guys, go vote on Discord. That's true. Yes, if you have not yet, go vote on the Discord poll. We're trying to decide what to do for our follower goals. Oh man, it's too early for a workout. You're talking about this guy right here? Fig. Sup, Fig? How you doing? Fig. I mean, it's a pretty unique format. Yeah, I guess it's true. It's like a trading card game, but also has like a resource management aspect, which I guess is like kind of different. I don't know. And then like it's also cooperative, I guess. So it's like it's kind of like a bunch of ideas kind of crammed together. But what's poppin'? We're kind of talking about doing a thumbnail for our next video, but you know, I'm not like super expecting this video to like pop off and being like viral just because of the nature of the video. So it's kind of the discussion going on right now. Fig, how are you doing, Fig? What's up with you? Bye now. See you guys later. See you, Grot. See you in a bit. Oh, Beats before I go. Han, I have a question about Game Jam. Is it card or board games only? Currently, I'm thinking yes, but if we can discuss that and maybe do like a weird hybrid Game Jam, I don't know. We'd have to discuss that. I think there's less board game one, so board game one would be more interesting and more on brand, but we could do either and or both. So, well, probably both, right? I wouldn't do just a video game jam. That would be weird. But yeah, maybe we'll see. God, I'm trying to catch up. Oh wait, all right, I'm more caught up than I thought I was. It's basically unavoidable with board games. If it's a digital game, you can enforce the player to not cheat on accident, but you can't do it in board games. That's true, actually. Didn't think of it that way specifically. The wink throws it over the top. It really does. It's too much. But you insisted, so I left it. And even digital games, sometimes players just don't do the thing X because they never thought they could. And the game doesn't tell them to do it. That's true. Yo, Ira, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Yeah, the co-op part more than anything. Yeah, I guess the co-op part, like just like how the old God deck works is maybe a bit confusing. I don't know if it's necessarily super original though. I mean, maybe it is, but it seems like the only way you can do it, and that's why it feels like it shouldn't feel original, but maybe I'm wrong. Just woke up, too tired for this stream. Gotta go. Okay, Sean. Good night. Aw, that sucks. Oh, for what? Being video game stuff? I mean, I'd probably be okay with video games. Again, we'd have to talk about it. We'd have to discuss whether we want to do that or not. Hey, Jay. Hello. I'm tired, been up all night, can't sleep. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that. Probably gonna crash hard later. I feel it though. He's sing Jay a lullaby. Go to sleep. Honestly, that's literally the only part of the song I know. Go to sleep, little Jay. Dee-dee-dee-da-doo-doo-dee-dee. That's it. It's over. Now that we did that. That was lovely. You're lovely. Got him. What are you gonna do about it? Damn, I'm woozy. Everyone's asleep. I'm getting sleepy after that. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, so we could do something like this. I probably should, we could do the updated version of that background and essentially just do something like this. Hold on, I have to pause it the second it plays. Shut up, Beats. There we go. We can do this. It does look a little nicer, but of course this is like a lot of, you know, we've got the sort of atmospheric perspective of the clouds and of the stuff, so it does look better. However, I don't think just having the title is necessarily good enough. I think we want to have like cards or something. I sing Dr. McStuffins checkup song all the time. Hi. What's going on with you? Come here. Come here. You're gonna run away if I... Hold on, wait. I'll show you what, guys, what's happening. Just being a cat. Oh, wait. What? What's up, Unsatisfied? Another stream. For a second, I thought you were Shaw in the Pond because you have the same icon. Same whatever. But yo, what's up, dude? Hi. It's just another stream. We're talking about doing a thumbnail for my next video. It's the how to play video for yo, Glitch, what's up? Welcome back. Just in time for Luna. Hey. Anyway. Yes, hello again. Welcome, welcome. I go straight to you. Yeah, Queen. Yeah. Oh, wait, where'd she go? Left. Okay. Anyway, our Queen Luna. Any hoodles. I was watching one of those pass the game long videos. The dude has lazy T. I know who you're talking about. In his name, and I saw you comment sections. It was trippy, like seeing a teacher outside of school. Yeah, I pretty much try to comment on every single video I watch. So there's well, I honestly haven't watched as many devlogs as I used to, but there was a chance that you'd find me randomly in a lot of those. Usually it's kind of uninspired now. I'm like, great video, but like I at least want to give them some you know, retention if I can. Some engagement rather is the right word. So I try to be you know, like I try to be part of the community, right? Even if it is just going, yo. So Beets is so freaking wholesome. You're wholesome. But yeah, some of the comments like your beard's looking juicy today. That's pretty good. I do like that. A lot of time I'm just too tired. I'm like, man, I just want to sleep, but I'm watching this video and I should be nice. So I'm just gonna say, great work. Keep up the good work. Perfect timing. Seeing the cute kitty is always a good way to start the day. Indeed. How you doing today? What's going on with you, Glitch? Is that cool calling you that? What do you want me to call you? I can, however, whatever you want. I'm going to try to live up to your example. To always gassing me up. Is that the right term? I think that's the right term. I'm a non-contributing lurker. I think that's equally valuable, you know, like, okay, well, maybe not equally valuable, but it's definitely valuable. I don't even know if honestly just throwing like a random comment like that actually helps anything, but you know, I think it's at least just, you know, a nice thing to do if you can. It doesn't take much effort, so it's just like, I mean, it does, like, it arguably takes effort, but if you can just spare the time to just be like, good video, it's at least something, you know? I guess we should take out the drawing pad and just start like doodling what this thumbnail is gonna look like, and then we'll kind of do that. Hear that too? You're not equal to anyone who comments. It's true. Yeah, I realized, I was like, yeah, it's equally as good. And I'm like, well, technically it's not, but that's not to say that you don't contribute to things in your own way, you know? You're obviously contributing here way more than just lurking, you know? You got shit on. You did. I do try to like videos. It took me years to put that effort forward. Honestly, me too. I didn't ever like anything. I didn't ever comment on anything. And then until recently, when I was like, okay, I need to like take this seriously, I started doing it. I like the videos and argue with random people in the comments. Honestly, that's probably like, you know, just the fact that you're commenting is valuable, you know? At least to the person there. As long as you're not like just, you know, spreading hate. Bring up politics in people's comments and it brings up retention and traffic. Yeah, that's like one of those things. It's like, it's probably like good for retention, but also just like too toxic for me. OJ or apple juice. Me personally, if you like OJ, you're sick. There you go. You're there you go. Apple cider actually is better than apple juice. So, what am I even doing, y'all? Okay, let's do something. Let's. Oh, you get death permanently? Can you get death not permanently? It's like liquid gold. Apple juice clears all, I'm afraid. I don't know about that. That's someone got it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm an uncultured swine. Okay, so what do we want in here? We want cards and we want the title, right? I'm trying to think of the composition of it though. Let's pull up art. Let's pull up titles. Let's just drag and drop this bad boy in here for a second. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I have not seen it. What card is most iconic? That's a good question. For some reason in my mind, it's the Warrior, but that's just because it's the first one I drew and it's kind of generic. Like, it's easy for other people to replicate, so it feels more like an icon kind of thing. But the Bard, yeah, I'm biased toward the Bard. The Bard's pretty good. Dude, I'm gonna stream your pickle. Fig, you can't say that. Things I wish I hadn't said. Fig, I feel like you said that on purpose. I can't wait to see my pickle. Damn it, guys. Why did I read it? Keep saying that. I can't wait to watch you work on my pick. Oh, God. We're going to see Toots Pickle. You could if you watch Fig's stream. Shout out Fig. Fig. Ruse Gifts. Did I spell it right? I did. There you go. Everyone go check out Fig. She does crocheting on her stream. It's good stuff. Makes like little plushes. They're cute. They're cute and also cute. We could do something like this as the background too. We could use this sort of section. We could make it, because I think honestly, what's almost more iconic than the player cards or the player sort of stuff is the old god card colors. Oh god. Check out Toots Pickle, everyone. I wish I could taste Toots. No. Fig, what have you done? Whoa. Yes, you got a... Oh, God. A pink axolotl from Fig, and it's so dang cute. It's very true. Calm down now. True. Really shouldn't get banned. Yeah, it's already been once that Dingus got banned, so... There's a reason I call him Maximus and not Dingus. Yes, this is really eye-grabbing. I guess I must kindly ask you to rein it in. Got the same thought after I sent it. There you go. Yes, I think the old god colors are really, I don't know if they're necessarily more iconic, but they're definitely more like when I show the game to other streamers, a lot of time they're like, oh man, I really like the color of these ones, you know? So we could do something like this. I don't know if we necessarily need the hands, but maybe like the cards. Like what if we did something like, we don't need Giga Beets open. All right, get your last look. Okay. Holy hell, what's going on? You don't want to know, Anonymous. Anyway, apple juice, guys. What if you did a split? Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I see what you're saying. Like it kind of going from, this is like 4K versus 720. These thumbnails are for some reason 720. You're saying like have it go from like one side to the other. Like it's like being corrupted as we speak. That could be interesting. We're talking about crocheting a crochet pickle that Fig will be working on next stream at Anonymous. Could do half and half. Okay, yes, it seems like the consensus so far. Kind of liked that hands. Oh yeah. I mean, those can be there, but maybe they could be there. We can play around with some of these elements though. Like a diagonal line. Yeah, it shows both environments. Guessing like to demonstrate the variety and contrast. Spooky hands, spoopy hands. Maybe we could also do something for Halloween. I don't know if you guys want to do a Halloween something or other, but we could maybe do some Halloween something. Speaking of, I don't have my my Halloween overlay anymore. I don't think it works because I've rearranged my setup. Can I just drag and drop stuff? Why not? Why doesn't OBS work that way? Hold. Hold. This must be done. Hold. Hold. I don't know, I'm being dramatic. Does this really have a white background? It really does. I didn't know you could actually do PSDs as a... Can I do this? I do this and then save it. Oops. And save. Moved on its own, guys. There we go. Spooky ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Let's duplicate it. B puts it in the middle. Oh, wait, it's on Luna. Can't be on top of Luna. Copy. Paste. We need more ghosts. We need to flip it and reverse it. There we go. Now we're spooky now. Okay. My grandma crochets a lot of cool things. She made a bunch of those sack boys from Little Big Planet. Ooh, that's cute. I've got my mom crocheted. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. It's not focusing. Oh God, flashbang. It's literally not focusing. There's a chair over there and there's a blanket on that chair. And it's just not focusing. Anyway. Oops, wrong button. Oh God. Help. Help. I need an adult. Anyway. I'm very distracted. Anyway, stay away from spooky hands. Okay. I thought you were doing actual pickling. No. Halloween alternate cards would be cool. Ooh, that could be fun. What are the AE design competition was also a Halloween theme? That could be interesting. I could see that. I'd be willing to potentially do that if it ends up being chosen. Pickled okra is really good, surprisingly. Have I had pickled okra? I don't know if I had. You ghosty. Yeah. I get it, because Halloween, because it's October, because September ended, because Green Day. Wake me up when September ends. Haunted stream. I'm so scared. Ooh. Anyway. Okay. I'm feeling the maybe the split feeling. I'm feeling split. I feel like it should probably go from corrupted to, or like from normal to, like normal should be on this side and corrupted should be on the other side, right? Like it goes like how you would read it, so it like looks like it gets corrupted as you go across the screen. I also can like update the art a little bit, maybe just make it look nicer. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need this to be 4K like resolution, because and then we can downscale it. You can play with maybe put the spooky hands in, but we'll see. I'll just close this. It's not worth it. An IRL stream. Sorry, I just realized what you meant by that. Yeah, I mean, maybe? I don't even know what we would do. I don't know if we do it on Halloween either, because I don't know if I have plans, but if I don't, we could. But also, like, I feel like doing something on Halloween is going to be like, who doesn't have plans on Halloween? Of some sort, usually, right? Like, I don't know if it'll be well attended. You don't stream on Thursdays. Isn't Halloween on a Friday though? Boo! Sup, Sean? Welcome back. Oh, you swap cameras. Gotcha. But a trick-or-treat stream would go hard. That would be funny. Just dox myself by going to a bunch of houses. But you're right, it's on a Friday. True. We don't really celebrate Halloween in my country. We have a separate holiday called Masquerade. Ah, okay. There you go. No, you're doxing all your neighbors. In turn, doxing me. You went to like all these houses except one on this street. That's crazy. God, it's already been half an hour. Oh God, we haven't done anything. It's been more than half an hour. It's been 74 minutes. All right, put setup time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh God. Why do I keep going to the wrong thing? Why do I keep clicking on the wrong stuff? I forgot that we did a hand cam screen. I can't talk. Hand cam stream. Remember when we made cards? That actually did pretty well. I think it's because we got rated, but it actually did go well as far as streaming goes. Yeah. Sliding around. Slidey. My back cracked like 3 times while doing that. You could drive to another city to trick or treat. Make it even creepier. Yeah, 31-year-old man just drives to some other city and trick or treats like a child. Anyway. I mean, I wish that was socially acceptable, but I don't think it is, you know? Yeah, I mean, basically what we could do is we can kind of make a title like the beta one, like this, except entropy-like, right? You could you could pay a child actor to act like you're taking your kid to trick or treat in another city. That'd be so wild. Yeah, we could do something like this, except it's chaos, right? Fun fact, I used to think time reset at the end of the year when I was younger. Like, I got the concept of a year passing and days having chronological order, but I had no concept of years passing, like 2000, 2001, 2002, etc. But because we had Halloween specifically each year, I thought that December 31st was the end of the night would transport to January 1st of the same year that and no one got any older. That's wild. That's just a stupid kid. That's very interesting. I mean, maybe we are. Who knows? Who's to say? Maybe that is what's happening. No one can tell you differently. This needs to all be in a folder. This can go up here. If I get my hands on that Lego hat, I'll dress up as Beets for Halloween. They're on Amazon for like $20. More like a creative one. Yeah, true. True. Oh wait, this didn't paste. Control Shift B. Gotta do the old paste in place, you know what I'm saying? We'll do the other title. Legos included. Your brain was on overdrive. Yeah, honestly, I think thinking in that sense is actually maybe more impressive than thinking, like, understanding the concept of time like that as a kid, I think is maybe more impressive. we're gonna need to bring out the big guns here. By that I mean a sharper eraser. It's kind of cool, huh? When it's quiet, I hear breathing in my house. I live alone. Oh no. That's a cool effect and practical. Yeah. Huzzah. We can flip it and reverse it though. We can kind of give it a fade. Maybe also, honestly, maybe we should get rid of the crystals on this side. I almost don't like the crystals. I feel like it'd be cooler. Well, no, I think they're good. We could get rid of the crystals on this side, maybe. Oh wait, invert the selection. I did it wrong. You're doing it backwards, Beets. Yeah. Oh, did you get the brush that paints the exact image you had on the canvas already, only in a spooky context? Seems kind of niche. Can you imagine? I think, okay, hold on. There's a few things we need to do here. Step one is move the black hole to this side. Step two is honestly, I think I want a little more darkness. Step three, maybe the diagonal goes the other way. I like the sky of one. I don't know. I think the gradient needs to be more. It needs to be more of a gradient, you know? Should do a French learning stream where we all learn French together. Why? But why though? I mean, honestly, a lot of our viewers know French, I would say. A good number of them. At least 3, I would think. Why not? Mostly just like I don't know, good question. Why not? What if you get into a French-related crisis? You know, that's a great question. Did I miss anything? No. I'm not even going to try to read that. I believe Bean was talking in French with my boss on my stream. It was interesting to watch. Yeah, I was going to say Bean speaks French. Leonard, how do you say his name? Why am I blanking on how to actually say it? Leonard, I don't know. He speaks French. Thunder speaks French. I believe. Venus drawing a mushroom lady right now, by the way. How long has he been streaming for? Because I saw him like on at like 2 in the morning for me. Not 2, like 4 in the morning for me. So either he's started streaming again, or he's been streaming for like a bunch of hours. Okay, no, he started streaming again. $52 okay. German is an option. German is like English, but boiled? Here, we'll shout out. Hey, Toot. Shout out Bean for me. I'll make you do mod things. The number is 36, if you forgot. I forget sometimes. Like, his name is Bean, but what's the number? Okay, do we want to do... Yeah, look at you go. Shout out to Beans. Do we want this? Maybe? Oops. No, I feel like that just upsets the balance of everything. What do we think? My button's not working. Doing that thing. Why does it do it? Why do it be like that? It's actually not even the drawing pad, I don't think. It's... Oh, that's weird. Why'd do that? Too much on the right. Like too much stuff or too much the crystals is too much. Because we could have the crystals on both sides might just be best, but I don't know. It just looks kind of weird. We could maybe just do like less crystals, like more. We could go. And we could just put individual crystals kind of in. Split down the middle could look better. Yeah. You could add some stuff to the left. Yeah, that's potential too. Yeah, you might be right about split down the middle. Also, the clouds are in different spots, so we need to figure that out. I think making it slightly organic in the split is good, but... Even do evil hand on one side and a good god on the other. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Let me try some stuff here. Well, for one, let's get let's let some the difference here. Put the title in here for a second. I think it definitely looks better with the crystals. This definitely will need a stroke. Honestly, I think we do the double stroke. We do a black stroke, probably a little bit smaller, and then we add one, and then we do a white stroke, which will be a little bit bigger. Along those lines. The pink definitely needs to be in there, in the background, I think, but I'm mad loud with the strokes. I know it's crazy. Burger King on the light side and McDonald's on the left, and Taco Bell in the middle. Interesting. Toot, Ira. What a way to phrase that. Mad loud with the strokes. Yeah, I guess so. He's talking about the band. I feel like we're getting to the too much category, especially if we want to have, oh my God, please just select one at a time. Wrong one. The hands are going to be too much. I'm going to call it now. I want to hide them in case we really want them at some point, but I think the hands are going to be too much. Already, I'm kind of like unsure how I feel about this. My discard. Black hole hand. Black hole hand. I mean, it looks cool. I think, honestly, the crystals do make it look better. I mean, we could just do the title, you know? So honestly, I'm thinking I want to, I'm trying to decide because I kind of want to have cards in here. Let's just throw a few in. It doesn't matter what they are. But I think we need to have some cards in here. I don't know if like, we could put the heroes like in as like just as themselves, kind of like how we have. I mean, honestly, we could almost use this background as like as an option too. But that might just be too cluttered for a background or for a thumbnail. Because the thing is, we're trying to indicate clearly what we're showing. Like, we could just do armies against entropy, how to play, you know? You could put cards into it, give that battlefield energy. Cards along the bottom would be nice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because we want to clearly indicate what this is, right? Like, we need to know at a glance that this is like a trading card game, right? Because we might even not have the title at all. Maybe. There's a potential for that. Oh, crap. We're in an ad. Give me 3 minutes. We'll take a break. And we'll back and we'll do more stuff. I know a lot of you are subscribed at this point, but I'm going to take a 2-second break. BRB.
What's up? I'm Beets. Making a survival horror themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Especially because, unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time, and even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, hear me out. Battleship has what is effectively a stealth mechanic, which can help build suspense. So the final result is a blind asymmetrical PvP game where one player is the monster and the other player is just a little guy, you know? Both players roll dice to move around the grid, reporting their location at the end of each round. If the monster ends up sharing the same location as the other player, the monster kills him and wins the game. The other player must grab a key and bring it to the door to win. There's also power-ups to give an additional objective where it gives you a better dice. And lastly, to add some replayability, I added this mechanic from Codenames where the cards show you the placement of things on the grid. Randomness. It's what makes card games so interesting to play. The simple act of shuffling and drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm going to talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes, structures, and lands to create synergies for themselves and also their allies. They then move units generated by their cards to enhance the power of the cards that they deem most necessary, all while battling the Old God, a deck of automated cards designed to dismantle the player's forces and serve as the main threat of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem. As I said before, the Old God deck was designed to present various challenges. This deck featured a large number of weaker cards and a few stronger ones. In theory, this meant the players would face a constant onslaught of minor threats, while occasionally encountering some much more intimidating ones. Let's talk a little more specifically though. Typically, the Old God would draw around 3 cards per turn with a total deck of 86 cards, 10 endlings in the deck as the weakest card. This design meant you were much less likely to draw something threatening like 3 Ravagers. The idea is that the Old God would have a nice assortment of cards due to its distribution. At least that's what I thought. However, there were many...
Do you think actual cards held in the hand is that sick? Honestly, it does give me an even cooler idea, and I'll have to think about it for a minute. We'll talk about it in a second. Say you're putting a 20 by 20 room with nothing but a bed. I don't think you like pretzels. You want some? Can cats eat pretzels? Probably, right? Just like grain. Universal gaming console and a controller. You can pick any one game to have speed run, and it would be have to get a world record. You cannot leave until you get a world record. What game are you choosing? I would choose probably the most obscure game possible. I don't know what that would be, but I would choose something that just doesn't have a world record. Something that you wouldn't speed run. And then hopefully be able to get a world record, because I am not a good gamer. I probably could be if I tried, but... No. Would food be delivered? Yeah, also, why does the size of the room matter? Does it have to be a 20 by 20 room? Only enough to keep you alive. Some slop for dinner. I would pick armies against entropy. Damn, fine, you got 10 by 10. Yeah, I choose armies against entropy speedrun. Beat my own game, you know? Okay. Here's one more idea. Choose what is Wizards 101. There you go. So here's the other idea. I'm just going to do a sketch of it real quick. We could do kind of like Tuna was saying, or maybe Anonymous. I don't know. I don't remember who said it. Someone said it. I think it was a combination. Donna said cards at the bottom would be nice, and Tuna said being in your hand. You have the cards in your hand, and then you have a single point perspective going far into the distance. And then you have cards laid out like you would in the game. This might be like, the perspective might not quite work here, but maybe like this. Like a single vanishing point, right? And then we kind of maybe have like the mountains and stuff, right? And then we have cards placed on the table. Maybe, I don't know. My perspective's wrong, but like placed out. That could be kind of interesting. Minecraft while wearing a propeller hat speed run. The max out credit to instrument. There you go. Something like that, but Minecraft is big enough that I bet it's been done before. Dang, I'm dead. I haven't been chatting, been watching for a while, eating some breakfast. No worries. You can feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, whatever your heart desires. Are you drinking apple juice or orange juice? There is the right answer. Water. There you go. No. The breakfast. Breakfast doesn't always have to have juice. In fact, I drink water most of my breakfast. Some lemon tea today. But I prefer apple juice. Let's go. Apple juice, rise up. I don't know. This could be an option. I feel like you'd only get player cards, and then you have like the old god, you know, shiz in the distance. Maybe you got the old god symbol, whatever the heck it is. Strawberry juice is good. Strawberry milk is even better. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had strawberry milk. I also got a cat hair in my mouth. The occupational hazard. My grandma is allergic to strawberries. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They're like pomegranate juice too. I was thinking apple cider. I like apple cider better than apple juice, but I don't know if that's acceptable in Ira's mind. I think I might be allergic to shellfish, but I kind of want to try crab or lobster, though. Not quite willing to die for some shrimp, though. That's fair. Apple cider is a sheet. That's because where we grew up big, I think. I think that's why we're, you know, without trying to dox myself. keeping it vague. 100% bias for apple cider forever, same. Also Beats, is the game channel for card games only because I missed the part where you answer that? I said probably, but doesn't necessarily have to be. I think that's something we would discuss. I would imagine yes, because that's kind of what I do, but at the same time, if enough of us want to do a weird hybrid thing, we could. It definitely would include board games, because I'm not doing one that's strictly video games, seeing as I don't do video games, you know? But we could maybe, I could be convinced to do a hybrid one. Apple juice above all. Cranberry juice is pretty good. Just got an aftertaste. The feel of the back of your knees there. Maybe not the back of your knees, but back of your throat. I would understand. I get chest pains whenever I eat peanut butter. Yeah, don't do that. But I still eat it. Also, okay, don't do that. But I tried peanut butter with mayo as well as ketchup. It's good. That's weird. Channel, get out of here. Just kidding. Don't leave. Now I'm starting to wonder what the difference is between juice and cider. Apple juice is like more purified. Like they get rid of all the extra bits. Cider isn't fermented. No. There is fermented cider. You can have like a hard cider, but it's usually like more. It's less like distilled. It's got more of that good stuff in it. No. I'm not talking about alcohol cider. I'm talking about like apple cider. Oh, cider's for fake alcoholics. No. Also, why are there spooky wookie ghosts? Because it's almost Halloween, my dude. I made super spicy chicken the other day and had drink with milk. It actually good combination. I see that. Distilled. I'm like 100% sure apple juice is not distilled. They like it's not. I don't know. What is the difference between apple juice and apple cider? All right, ChatGPT. Tell me your wisdom. Error. Try again. Hello? ChatGPT, why are you failing me? You son of a gun. ChatGPT, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Okay. Apple cider is usually unfiltered, unpasteurized, though sometimes pasteurized for safety. Cloudy has more. We also, well, no, Ira's in the US. Never mind. I was gonna say we also might be having some differences between, other countries. Yeah, other countries' cider is alcoholic. It's more real, where apple juice is more like processed. Rather use Google. Nah. These knows could get just Google and not waste 30 gallons of water asking a question. Yeah, but still. Google's gonna be all AI soon anyway, so who cares? Can we have some oats? No. Favorite flavor of ice cream? This might not translate well. I like Moose Tracks, which is like peanut butter cups and like it's basically like German chocolate in a vanilla ice cream. Moose Tracks. Yeah, I was gonna say y'all are not gonna understand that one. What is Moose Tracks ice cream? Moose Tracks ice cream refers to the brand of popular ice cream flavor. It's not actual animal tracks, consisting of vanilla ice cream with peanut butter cups and a signature fudge swirl. The signature fudge swirl is the thing. Moose Tracks is the one with nuts in it. No, you're thinking turtle, I think. Moose Tracks does not have nuts in it. That'll happen with flavors like actual edible things. You guys are making me want to break my diet. Okay, guys, we're getting very distracted. What do you think of this concept? Do you like this idea better than what I'm doing, where it's kind of like a 3D perspective of armies against entropy? Or do we like kind of just doing, we don't need this open, doing just like the title? I feel like showing the cards would be cool. Pistachio ice cream is so good. If you want me to be plain and boring, I can just say chocolate. If you want me to be boring. Just kidding. No, yeah, 100% Moose Tracks. You would understand if you had it. Also, I think showing the cards as an actual game is cool. Yeah. Mint is objectively best. Objectively, yeah. Oh, Ira's just coming in here trying to fight people, I guess. There's a restaurant that has like fresh peppermint stick ice cream and it's amazing. Weird. Not really well, I guess I like peppermint. I don't know. Not really. I don't know. This is good, but you should also release the video with the first thumbnail, then work with the other one because you can replace it anyway. Yeah, I guess I could do both, but I don't know. Maybe we just make both and see how it goes. I just wanted to kind of get this idea down when I was thinking about it. Let's do both. We're gonna work on some stuff here. Let's pull up. There's a definitely haven't had rose ice cream sucks for you. Vanilla a close second. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's just like a single flavor, I like chocolate, but yeah, or like a chocolate peanut butter. Well, honestly, no, chocolate peanut butter isn't as good at an ice cream as it is like a candy. Why is it so often that we just talk about food the whole time? I guess food is a universal language, as they say, right? I want to see how much drawing I can get away with not doing. Let's pull up, which I really should just redraw these, but we're gonna try doing it anyway. Like, can we I really should just redraw these. Okay, fine. I'm doing it by hand. We're doing it live. Okay, this is player side. And this is the old god side. Label your layers, folks. I know it's scary, but you can do it. I believe in you. Oreo ice cream's good, a good one. Cookies and cream. Yeah, cookies and cream is good, which is basically Oreo, right? God, I'm so far behind you guys. You guys are crazy about ice cream. Peppermint ice cream is good, but called her ice cream shop has cherries, vanilla, marshmallows, and cookies. That sounds yummy. Don't get me wrong, plain old chocolate is my fave. Yeah. There's a restaurant that my mom went to that's like, they serve garlic ice cream, which is interesting. Want to get real wild and crazy? We've done nothing, and I just keep having to do workout. It's really a good barometer of a chronometer of time. You know what I mean? I don't live by what I just said there. You guys can judge me for it, but I'll say it. Garlic ice cream sounds at you. Yeah, it does sound at you. Thank you for reading my messages. I don't know if I did. I'm trying to, though. I had to try one. It was bad to do at the very end, but I had to try a clap push-up. That was difficult. I would serve Beets hand and foot. Oh, sorry. For a second, my brain went elsewhere, and I was thinking like the hand, foot, mouth disease. I was like, that's awful. What am I doing? Now I get it. I'm just doing what I can. For some reason, that's where my brain went. My knees are too old for imploding as we speak. God. I'm too old for that. My knees are imploding as we speak. Honestly, that was probably bad for my wrists, but it was fun to do one. Swallowed by the sunset. The last one on the album. It is in the queue. The what disease? Hand, foot, mouth. Like one you get from babies. It's awful. My brother had it at one point, and it's like you get like sores on the back of your throat. It's not great. I definitely missed something. If I missed anything, you let me know. Besides learning y'all's favorite ice cream preferences. Tuna says like bananas and chocolate. Yep. You guys are just gonna make me hungry. Fitness stream. Oh, dudes, when are you gonna start reading his message for him? Mods are supposed to go above and beyond. No, I get it. Okay, that makes more sense now. Hand, foot, mouth is like a rash. My kid's daughter's class had it. Had to stay home for a few days. Yeah, it's crazy. I want you to know I pronounce your name Gil-I-H in my head every time I read it. I kind of like that more. Gil-I-H. That sounds like some sort of I don't know, mythical being. Ah, Gil-I-H, you've arrived. I don't know. Here we are. Halfway to 15K. 15K what? Oh, points. I'm like, we're nowhere near that in like followers or subscribers or Bitcoin. Yeah, I was like, what? What are you talking about? All right, y'all. Let's do this thing. All right, I'm focusing. Nobody talk to me. Just kidding. uh... I don't know. I feel like I could just do a better job with these crystals now. Sounds like a German therapist. Oh, Goliath. There you go. Ah, yes, Goliath. He was my friend back in med school. Yeah, I don't know. Goliath. It's like how Fig pronounces DDP's name as Tiff Dip. Favorite pizza? What made you come up with the idea of beetle as your thing? So that's kind of like where the Beets name comes from. It's actually short for beetle, but well, I guess that's kind of what you're talking about here. It is actually my childhood nickname. Actually, I think I've told this story before. When I was a wee boy, I had a friend who could not pronounce my name because they were also young. My real name, as some of you know, is Nathan, and so my friend couldn't pronounce my name, and she said Natal. Like, that's how she pronounced my name. My full name's Nathaniel. I don't know if she was trying to pronounce Nathaniel or Nathan, but it was like, came out as Natal, right? And then my middle initial is B. So they started calling me Natal B, or and then eventually it kind of evolved into Natal Beetle just because it kind of rolled off the tongue. And then finally, it kind of just got shortened to Beetle, and then in high school it got shortened even further to Beets. So there you go. That is the whole lore. I can't wait to hear this riveting tale again. It's such a riveting story. That is the whole story. Your name is Nathan. I played a game with you looking for Francis Drake's treasure. Is that the Uncharted or whatever? Nathan Drake, right? Is that Uncharted? I don't know. I've never played it. Nice way to get a nickname. My middle name is Ira J, and everyone at school called me Iraq. Oh no. A full story of rivets and bolts. It's riveting, yeah. Hee hee. I'm trying to decide if this is a worthwhile endeavor here. To draw crystals individually. I probably should have just drawn them in and then kind of saw if it worked and then whatever, but I think I'm committed now. My nickname in childhood was Severia because she's a singer with thick lips and I always had thick lips. That's wild. There you go. Now we know. Sorry, I can't read words. Wait, you say natal B. You're saying natal or natal? The world may never know. Honestly, I have like a trouble distinguishing certain vowels sometimes, I feel like. Natal or mine was tater tot. Do you remember that? Tater tot. Do like that one. Once I called a classmate of mine Sherbert because it made him angry. No, Jay. No bullying. My name was also Bandre because I was tall. Basically, all my nicknames were due to really cool features. There you go. Heck yeah. I will never pronounce the extra R in Sherbert. What do you say, Sherber? Sherbert. Where's the extra R? Is it the... Wait. I don't know. He stole $20 from me once. It's okay. Okay. You're justified. I'll forgive you. You've been pardoned, rather. Sherbet. Officially, it's Sherbet. I'll forever call it Sherbert. Oh, whatever. Yeah. That's like one of those ones. It's like, is it GIF or GIF? Well, the creator actually said it was GIF or GIF. So, like, come on. The creator didn't know how to read, so. I used to buy Robux for everyone who asked me in school because I found an infinite money glitch. Oh, nice. We'll do one like very small in the distance. Be smaller. focus on the wrong layer. My nickname was Elf Ears in elementary school. I did not enjoy nicknames. There you go. And now it's Toot. Did you earn it, Toot? None of my family members contribute or communicate about me, but there are a lot of them, and they all gave me money, so I just had to cycle between them, and I basically was rich enough to buy cars if I wanted to. What? Sorry. Okay, there you go. I got you. Okay, sorry. I was just I read it, but I didn't interpret it. Now I understand. To embrace it. My youngest little monster was born with elf ears, and she's my adorable little Christmas elf. There you go. She's even named after an elf character. Won't say which one, but it was planned before she even arrived. My ears stuck out quite a bit, but when I was a kid, it was really self-conscious about it. Yeah, it's fair. As a kid, it's hard to not, like... It's easy to just be like, oh, no, you're fine. But it's like, you know... It's not always easier said than done, you know? Let's do this, and then just like a multiply layer to just kind of give this some something, you know what I mean? I don't know if this will even make sense, because they're going to be glowing, but... soft light, maybe? I don't know if this is anything. We're kind of just going for it. We're kind of playing in the space, you know? Behind. Very tired, so I'm gonna dip out before I get too unfunny. Talk to you later, guys. See you, Ira. Have a good one. Catch you later. My thought is now, what makes you different, makes you interesting. There you go. Grew into my ears anyway. There you go. Dude, my dad had ears that stuck out a lot, so his dad took a huge rubber band and made him wear it around his head to train his ears to stick closer to his head. Now he forever is super Super obvious crease in his ears. Oh no. Did I earn it? I don't know if I earned it as much as it was an easy thing to point out. I think that's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. I guess I'm glad I never learned the rubber band trick. There you go. Heck no, I don't recommend it. Oh crap, I'm back, says Sean the Pawn. Yo, what's up, Sean? I agree, Fig. It's nice when you embrace it because it's just another thing makes you special. One of my teeth is in the upper row. The second one, I don't know what it's called, grew behind it, and the others, but I always saw was cute and endearing. There you go. What do I walk into? Talking about nicknames. And I'm drawing for our next our video still. I'm trying to work on some title or like a what is it called? Thumbnail, that's the word. I mean, we could just have like a title like this, right? I don't know where cards fit in here though. And also I feel like we're fighting for figuring out where this is. Yeah, I feel like the title is very much competing with the with this. We got Lucky Tooth. There you go. Obira, you're still here. I'm sorry I missed your message. I too missed it. Oh, maybe I didn't miss it. I think I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just drawing, you know? Yeah, I feel like I like the crystals in the background here. I like that sort of thing, but I feel like the title is competing for the background. You know what I mean? Like this feels like it's too like even if I turn off the crystals I just did, I feel like the title's still fighting. Like the title's still fighting for attention. That's awesome too. I'm glad you saw it in a positive way. It can be tough for some people. It's true. Very, very true. Like this, I like better, right? But it's also not necessarily indicative of what we're trying to do here. Yeah, Tuna, that's good. I'm glad you have found I don't have words right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm glad that you found a way to glad you find a way to look at life positively. It's a very good feature to have. Like, honestly, black and white is almost the best. Staring braces, because it would be sad if that tooth wasn't there, like, there anymore. Yeah. That's totally fair. My sister used to call me Roro because I used to play video games like Spyro as a kid. Well, I was gonna say Fig's gonna be happy about that. Is going to be, not, isn't, I don't know how I said that. Either way, old PlayStation games, couldn't say Spyro, I said Roro, and I guess she associated me with that. Glacials were my favorite games. I was gonna say, I know Fig's gonna freak out. He loves Spyro. That's a cute story, though. I like that. He used to call dogs Roro for some reason. There you go. Roro is adorable. Roro is pretty cute. I like that. Ooh, what if what if taking too long. Let's do this. This is weird. This ended up being weird. This isn't it. That ain't it, Chief. Kind of cool, but it's not it. Now it's just too much. God, I don't know. I think this is just too much. Thoughts, opinions? What are you guys thinking? I think there's too much going on. And that's not great for a title. Like, the text does not stand out on the background. The only way I think we could fix this is if we do something along the lines of like a you know, make the background fall into the background. You know, this is probably not the way to do it, but something like that. Maybe the crystals are too much then. That feels kind of boring, right? My youngest brother calls me dad sometimes because I was more a parent from the first 2 years of his life than his actual dad. Dude, I'm sorry. I mean, that's sweet though, you know? It's sweet that he thinks of you that way. Tell me this doesn't look sick. This? I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know. It kind of looks better when I'm not looking at it on my screen. When I look at it on like OBS, it looks kind of cooler. That helps though, this right here, right? Very cool. Okay. What if, out of curiosity, no, wrong thing. I almost like that better, you know? I don't know. This looks much more Halloween. Ooh. Maybe this side just needs something. I don't know. I think I've been staring at it too long. I guess we could have a few variations. I should probably save this, huh? Why is it called the thumbnail? Why is that the term? You could take like a screenshot of your recommended pages and put the thumbnail on random video and see what stands out. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely done that kind of stuff before. You'll need other thumbnails, I'm sure, for other stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I just almost like it better just fully dark. It feels like it. I don't know. Maybe we need some more stuff on the other side, on the left side, but I'm unsure. But yeah, let's work on a different one. We'll start with this and see how it goes. I'll make multiple and then we'll... Yeah, you're right. I could potentially reuse them. I think this would be cool though, where it kind of is like a first-person perspective of the deal. And then this, we'd probably kind of use this sort of... Honestly, we're just going to copy this and do this real quick. Control Shift. Okay. Well, I might be deleting everything. Yeah, I'm not using any of this. I lied. Yeah, we can always reuse thumbnails. I mean, I almost wonder if I should look at my old thumbnails to see if there's anything that's maybe applicable. Oops. Oh yeah, again, if anyone's here and you have not seen it yet, oh, you made a thread. Yeah, thread's perfectly good. Thank you for doing that. That's exactly how that should work. So good work, Tuna. Yeah, oh, 30 votes already. Look at that. 8 for a game jam. Gosh dang. So what are the current winners? Game Jam and a tied for AE card design competition, a we make a game together, or I draw whatever chat wants. But yeah, if anyone has not voted, I'd recommend going checking this out. You can do like 3 votes or whatever, a few votes, you know, whatever you think is most interesting. And it seems like most of you guys are in here, but yeah, vote for whatever you want to do. Or wait, that wasn't Tuna. Never mind. Whatever, either way. I'm conflicted because full dark looks cooler, but verse, or rather contrast between armies and entropy identity of the game, so split is more fitting in that sense. Yeah, we can probably work on that a little bit better, a little bit more, but let's try this and see if this is anything, and then we'll maybe go back to it. Some random guy in Discord messaged me pictures of a step-by-step way to get $2,500 through some scam site. What? That's wild. I get a lot of random like Discord crud. Decide, you know, we'll just, let's make an entirely new art piece just for the giggles of it. That's sometimes the problem with a thumbnail is it's just like, okay, now we're just making an entire art piece that may or may not be used for anything. Gotta make my lines not so straight when it comes to mountains. It looks better when they're kind of jagged. I'm getting hungry already. I have to have a granola bar, or like a protein bar or something. Meow, meow, meow. Pew, pew. Yeah, meow, where's the cat? Oh no, gone. Be gone. Wrong layer. Yeah, I think I agree with you though, Tuna. There's definitely something to be said about the like try to show how the game works visually, or like what it is, and the contrast between the two sides does feel more on theme. But the problem is, like, a thumbnail almost doesn't need to even relate to what we're doing. Honestly, I don't understand thumbnails because it's like so hard to understand what makes a good thumbnail, because there's an argument to be said that a good looking thumbnail doesn't actually mean anything. And I don't know how to process that. So we're hitting an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll kind of keep talking about that, I suppose. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll have another ad, or another hour of ad-free watching, viewing, etc. See you soon. Watch this video in the meantime.
So, I'm Beets. Making a survival
Did we
horror
even do this last time
in an hour
I don't know, I'm
is
just gonna
quite
play
the
this.
challenge.
Whatever.
Especially because, unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time. And even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, hear me out. Battleship has what is effectively a stealth mechanic, which can help build suspense. So the final result is a blind asymmetrical PvP game where one player is the monster and the other player is just a little guy, you know? Both players roll dice to move around the grid, reporting their location at the end of each round. If the monster ends up sharing the same location as the other player, the monster kills him and wins the game. The other player must grab a key and bring it to the door to win. There's also power-ups to give an additional objective where it gives you a better dice. And lastly, to add some replayability, I added this mechanic from Codenames where the cards show you the placement of things on the grid. Randomness. It's what makes card games so interesting to play. The simple act of shuffling and drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm going to talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes, structures, and lands to create synergies for themselves and also their allies. They then move units generated by their cards to enhance the power of the cards that they deem most necessary, all while battling the Old God, a deck of automated cards designed to dismantle the player's forces and serve as the main threat of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem.
I got these protein bars and I didn't realize they had caffeine in them, which is weird, I feel like. Until you learn what kind of thumbnails like hack the algorithm, it's better to just make what you like because you create an identity for the game so people who like your vision. Yeah, I think so too. I think the problem with like all the people being like, oh, here's like how you make the best thumbnail, it's like there isn't a way to do that, because the fact that like, I don't know. The fact that like something like, I think this guy makes good thumbnails, personally. I think they look cool, right? This is another card game guy. His thumbnails look really cool, right? They're very colorful and eye-catching, and maybe there's like a few too many things going on sometimes, maybe. But they're eye-catching, right? I really like the colors he uses and all that stuff. But then you like look at like Casually Explained, right? Or something like that. And like like he has what, millions of views, and his thumbnails look like, you know, like this. Like how does this get like 1 billion views? You know, not a billion, but like 2.4 million views. Right. God, the It Is Cheating to You has 22 million views. Great video though. Such a funny video. Anyway. It's hard to figure it out. Algorithm is an AI in a sense, so there's no way to break it, but there's ways to... but the way to break it doesn't necessarily make them good. Yeah. But like, I guess some can just be like funny, or like eye-catching is like such a weird term. And the problem is the algorithm's constantly, not the algorithm, but the content being pumped into the algorithm is constantly changing. So like there probably is like a thumbnail meta, and like breaking the meta might be better because then it makes your thing more eye-catching, because all the things that look the same, you want to be different, but then everyone's changing what their different things look like, and it just kind of gets to a point where you're just like, eh. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why is this not showing up in my thing, but it's in my chat, but it's because I have Beans stream open on my other screen, and I was like, who's this guy who I'd never seen talking before? That's funny. What are we on to? We on sit-ups again. Sit-up time. We did it. Push-ups achieved. Hell yeah. Mr. Beast has a whole thumbnail department where they make 30 plus versions of a thumbnail and hyper-analyze the smallest details. It's kind of insane. Yeah, he spends probably millions of dollars on thumbnails themselves, which I think is fair. I mean, it's like marketing, right? It's essentially what it is, but I mean, that's exactly what it is, but yo,
36 just raided with 9
Bean, Bean, what are you doing? Hey, you, how you doing? What's up, Bean? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, all you other beans, all 9 of you. How you all how y'all doing? Hi, I'm Beets. Raid. I literally a minute ago I had your stream up on like my second monitor, and I saw people messaging, and I thought it was my own chat for a second. I'm like, why are these people talking that I don't see them popping up on my chat thing? And I got very confused. Anyway, hello, good dad, average gamer. I love it. There's a cute ghost. There is. Ooh, it's Halloween, you know? It's coming up. Oh, it's bean time. I love that I'm categorized as a raider. Oh yeah, because you're in both. I love it. Either way, hi, I'm Beets. I do card game stuff. Right now we're actually doing a thumbnail for my latest video. At least that's what we're trying to do. We've made one. I'm still trying to decide how I feel about it. Spooky Ween. I still do. Ooh. I make card games. Currently I'm working on a co-op trading card game. If you like that kind of thing, definitely stick around. Of course, right now we're just kind of doing art. We're making a thumbnail, which ends up just being kind of an art piece. So, it's interesting enough. But yeah, we're normally we do work on my card game, which is again a co-op trading card game. So, these are some of the cards we have done recently. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, we do art and stuff and such and things, and we are big fans of being around here. So, yeah. Appreciate you bringing all your people here, Bean. I love it here. Good. good. And we love Bean, you know? So, yeah. So thank you for coming on in, Bean. If you, what were you working on? Feel free to share in the Discord or whatever if you want to show us what you're drawing. I kind of was peeking every now and then, but I would love to see a better view of what you ended up accomplishing. Yeah, I'm potentially #1 Bean fan. Maybe. Sword creation with the help of good dad gamer, average gamer, game dad, and delimited. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm potentially a #1 Toot fan. Indeed. I've watched way too many forging shows. There you go. I honestly watched a ton of the YouTube stuff forever ago, but I kind of fell off of it. It was like one of those things I watched for like 6 months, and then finally I just moved on to something else. But yeah, Bean, if you have to go and rest, please do. Otherwise, we'd love to have you around. But you know, yeah. Thank you for raiding. Sing around while cooking. Deal. Damn, those videos have a way of sucking you in. Men cannot resist a good craftsmanship. It's true. They do. I have no ability to replicate it, but it's amazing stuff. I did actually do blacksmithing for, I went to a blacksmithing class. I made a coat hanger. That was my thing. You know what? You want me to show you? I might be able to pull it up. Hi. Blacksmithing. Let's see how good Google search is. Can we go to here? Can I go to... All right, when was this taken? There you go. Unleash the bald. Hold on. Hold. How do I find the info of a document? Is there not a way to do this? No. Like, I could show you this, but I could just also... I wish it told me when it was. Add to element, add a document, record on canvas, archive. Where's the details? Where are the details? Okay, well, I can just show you this. I made this. One little hooks that goes to it. I can see better now. I can see clearly now. The hat is gone. I can see all the baldness in the way. Oh, a twisty boy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so I made that. That was pretty cool. It's like a whole thing. I don't remember when I did it. I guess it was... I don't even know what year it was. That's the problem. It was more oh wait, hold on. I think I just... Ha! There's the final piece. There it is. I made that. You can kind of tell that these aren't all the same, but for a first time wasn't horrible, you know? Could have been better, but it was fun. It was a fun thing to do. Yeah, me and my mom went to a class, so that's part of the charm of homemade stuff, though. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. I think perfection isn't necessarily the thing to achieve. It looks heavy. It's not too bad, actually. It is hanging on my wall. I could have just took my phone camera and showed you, but, you know, here we are. It's where I hang my hat, usually, actually. I hang my hat up for the day. I think we honestly kind of want... Kitten, hey, no scratching my carpet. You little beastie. Gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. I'm apparently required for a meeting. All right, dude. Whatever that means. All right, dude. See ya. All right, Sean the Pawn, you know the rest. I will see you later as well. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I forbid it. Dean forbids it. You heard him, guys. Okay, let me... I think we could maybe do the hands on this one. Maybe? Hands in the sky. Oh! Oh, what? She's yelling at me. Come here. The problem is I'd pick her up, but she's gonna run away. But the funny thing is, she just wants me to pet her, but she wants to run around a little bit first. She always runs to the other room, and then I can pet her. Isn't that right, kitten? I don't know why she's so blurry. Why are you so blurry, kitten? Come here. All right, give me half a second. Oh, you're so sad. Fired the beast. You hear that cry? What are you so sad for? Hmm? What are you so sad for? I'm sure I put some time. I went to the forge. I could make a recognizable twisted lump of wasted steel. I'm sure you could do it. It's definitely difficult, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. Funny thing is you chasing her. It's how we play. I hope family got back safe. Oh, okay, gotcha. They did. I'm glad they're back. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, nice. But yeah, she's being a little stinker. You wanna go? Say goodbye. She saw people outside. Now she doesn't care about me anymore. Anyway, back to drawing. Honestly, I think we can just take a bunch of cards and, well, I guess we do this. We need to steal some colors here. We need to steal this color. I don't need this open anymore. Yeah, we're working on some thumbnails right now, trying to get a good idea for what the next video thumbnail will look like. So we're playing around with a few different things, but we'll get there. Not totally sure what we're going to accomplish yet, but we're trying. We're trying our darndest. We need a label. Line art, mountains. And I'm thinking of this sort of, for this one, we're going for like a 3D perspective. Like if this was like a first person game, you're holding the cards in your hand and there's like a bunch on the like table that go off into the distance that kind of go show the old god. Right, welcome back. How you doing? If anyone has not voted, I'm gonna keep bringing this up. There's a vote in here in the Discord server where we will be having some sort of event and it will be fun. And that is all. It's so far looking like we might be doing a game jam, which is going to be kind of crazy. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but card design. Card design would be cool. We currently have, oh, here's, sorry, I didn't even realize there was a show result button. Currently Game Jam's winning. Card design competition, and well, I guess 3 are tied for second. Which all seem cool, but yeah, if anyone hasn't voted, then go for it. And again, you're allowed multiple votes, so if you only voted once, you can vote for more. if you want one to come into second place. Yeah, I think that'll be exciting. I guess I can do this. If you aren't in the Discord, come check us out. We have stuff. That not worked. Did I spell it wrong? Don't tell me you're broken again. Discord. There we go. Weird. Okay. Sorry, it counts me as a raider because I was watching your chat. That's even funnier than Toot being a raider. That's funny. Ooh, my eye's twitching. That's fun. That's funny. Sorry. That's funny. I'm a raider to my own stream. Okay, and then we need the blue haze, or teal haze, really. Oh god, my eye is twitching so bad. Okay, it's better. When I get tired, my eye twitches. I slept okay, but not like perfectly. I want this color. Put that on the mountaintops. Hopefully y'all see the vision for this one. Hopefully it actually works out. We might need to add more depth, like where the, like kind of like this one, where we have like sections of hills, but we'll see. I think we definitely will need it, but let's start by getting some cards on here. All right, y'all. What are y'all's favorite cards? Go. And they will end up in the thumbnail, maybe. And we're talking about player cards, not old god cards. This will be from the player's perspective. I don't think we would have the old god cards. I guess we could have them in the distance, but I feel like that just might be too much. I think we need like a player and like a few cards. Cleric. Okay, I do like Cleric. Cleric's a good one. She's pretty cute, you know? Cards. Grot. Grot is Bean's favorite armies against entropy card. Don't you forget it. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. We need to make them all like, I don't know, like 15% maybe. All right, we can hide the sketch. We can put it above line art. Okay, we Cleric. Also, we don't have the current version of all the cards downloaded. What else we got? Turtle's another good one. Believe it. For some reason I read that as Naruto. I don't know if we should have all. We'll try it. It would be really cool to have a card and then you have like the actual terrain bleeding into the ground. You know what I mean? Bleeding into the ground sounds wrong, but like kind of like it's like it's becoming part of the terrain. But I think that would be too much for a thumbnail. It'd be cool like visually, but but I don't think it would end up working perfectly. So, let's do. I like Magic Academy lately. We'll download that one too. It needs to be 300 DPI, I think. Download. Pop that one in there. 15%. I don't know if I should make this like perfectly even with like a bunch of cards. I guess maybe we should just do like, I'm trying to think of what the layout should be, you know? Like clearly we'll have like one of each type, but do we have, probably should be like slightly asymmetrical so it looks like it's something. I guess we'll do Necro. We could do something like this where we have like a Necro altar. Like deactivated would be interesting here. And then we have like maybe one more hero and one more. Let's do the Bard for giggles of it. Just because if Tuna were here, I know he would want that, you know? Mostly because Tuna said it would be iconic. I don't know if the Bard is specifically iconic necessarily, but I think he is a good one. There's trouble with game dev. The characters become invisible when I add a camera. Uh-oh. They're probably in the wrong, like, Z space or something, right? This is a terrible deck, or terrible hand to be played, but not terrible. It's just like, you know. And then we need one more land. What do we think? Graveyard, maybe? Graveyard's kind of cool. Or maybe something more player looking, because Necromancy Altar's already kind of... Maybe we just go with a, the Plains. Just because it looks good, you know? Need to re-download it, though. Okay, something like this. We put all our cards in a folder, and then we kind of do this. I think it would need to be, we need to do like a vanishing point perspective kind of thing. That's maybe a little too much. But hopefully you see the vision. I'm kind of becoming skeptical of it, though. You know what I should do? Invert to smart object. There we go. Now if I go into it and I want to rearrange the cards, I can. Look at me being smart and object. I'm both smart and an object. I think part of the problem here is there's no depth. You know? I don't know depth, but there's no depth on the ground. Like these cards just look kind of like they're sitting there. They also weren't perfectly centered. And then maybe put like a few more cards in the player's hand. I did actually do a thumbnail kind of like this for Blight of Blackridge, now that I'm thinking about it. Devlogs, Devlog 1, thumbnails. This one. Yeah. It wasn't horrible. But it didn't quite work either. The hands were okay. You know. Didn't work out though. I think we also could do, maybe we make it this also look like it's transforming. We can do maybe a layer where we have it kind of a like it's going from green to it's getting scurrier out, you know. Yeah, I guess if we end up on a tie for one of the events, I'll probably just end up being a tiebreaker myself, because I guess technically I should get a vote for my own thing, right? Not that I really want to, I'd rather it be what you guys pick, but if it does end up a tie, I will pick one of them. Not to say like all the events, like at some point the events will all happen, but you know, worst case, I will be the tiebreaker for the, because it seems like the game jam is the clear winner so far, which is kind of cool. We'll have to see how we want to do that, whether it is a board, like exclusively board game thing. I think it might make sense to do that, but I don't want anyone to be discluded if they don't feel like they can make a board game or whatever. But it also feels more on brand if we do one kind of thing. Not to make sure it's fair too. Can't really make a game, but I'll happily watch. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll see how many people actually participate. We could be like, all right, game jam time. And then like 4 people are like, or like not even 4, like 0 people are like, well, actually, I don't have time. It's like, oh, well, okay. You know, we'll see. Because it won't be really a stream. It's more of an event that would like take place over time. We're trying to figure out how long it would go for. Ones I've seen have gone for like 2 weeks, but Grot was also pointing out that a longer one might also mean like more of a time commitment, right? About 5 days. Yeah. We definitely would have to have it encompass a weekend, right? For people who have work or school or whatever. I could see, I could say doing like a week instead of 2 weeks. Yeah, somewhere between like either like a short like weekend game jam where it goes like Friday evening or like Friday to, you know, Monday, or, you know, we go a whole week, one of the two. But I would almost say just like a weekend, like an extended weekend kind of deal. Okay, what do I need to do here? I want the old god symbol. Old gods. Neth, god of entropy. Hmm. Kind of unsure how to feel about this so far, but yeah, 5 days might be a good one. Like start on Thursday or something and go to Monday. I don't know. And we can probably plan this like in the future, so it's not like, okay, game jam in 2 days, and it's like, oh well, I didn't set time aside for that. We can be like, okay, we'll do it in like a month or something. But yeah. Where are the hands again? Hands. And hand me. I'm kind of unsure about. I don't know if we should scale these at all. Or if that looks good. I don't know. We'll leave that for... We're kind of just going to throw elements in here until it maybe looks good or we decide it's bad. I feel like streams have been going longer, but I've been accomplishing less. No, that's fine. I think I'm just bad at reading messages, and I get to a point where I just, like, can't read fast enough. At some point, I will probably have to stop answering every message. I think it's, like, part of, like... It's a good thing to do, is to answer everything you can, but sometimes... Eventually, I mean, it will get to a point where it's going to be impossible. I literally have this open already. What am I doing? No, I don't. What am I talking about? Okay. We need some cards. Maybe warrior. Again, all these can be like swapped out. I don't know, village maybe. Oh wait, scale them. Let's do 35. Is 3 cards enough? I guess 3 cards is probably enough for a... Maybe put a spell in the hand, like Magic Missile or something. Magic Missile's a good looking one. Actually, let's put these in a group and also smart object them, and then we can swap out cards at will, which will be nice. Make them 3D. Kind of covered up the some of the cards underneath, but I hope Toot survived. Sure he will. He's a strong Toot, you know? A strong Toot. If anyone could survive, it's Toot, you know? We may need to rearrange our cards on the underneath, but okay, we need to add more depth here. How do we do that? Suggestions. Probably lighting. I'm proud of Toots and of you. Bean, I'm proud of you. I'm glad to see that you're streaming again. I know it can be like pressure, you know, to stream and stuff. Like it's not always I know you took a break from it to get your stuff right and whatnot. Yeah. And it's like it feels like saying like I don't want it to sound like I'm being like I think saying like, oh yeah, I'm proud of you for getting back to streaming, I feel like can like sometimes sound like put even more pressure on you, you know? So don't necessarily take it that way, but I'm happy to see that you're streaming. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully I'm not just rambling. I'd be proud of you regardless, though, if you stream or not. Found an issue with the camera that didn't show up because some reason the camera teleported from 0 to Z negative. I knew it was something about Z space. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I said that. Honestly, I feel like I'm bad at like frickin' words. I feel like I'm always like, I don't know. I always feel bad about expressing myself, but yeah. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're doing well. Maybe like a little bit of darkness over. I want to do some adjustment layers over the cards. Like as it goes farther, they get darker. Would be good for one. Why am I using my mouse? No, I feel the love. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not something I actually like realized till recently. My brother said something about that. He's like, yeah, I feel like our family's like, oh no, I probably shouldn't be saying all this out loud. It was probably something said in confidence, but I feel like I'm not as good at something I learned about myself, and I'm not necessarily. I don't think I'm necessarily as good at speaking my mind, or like kind of like being as emotional. Like I always think of myself like as emotionally like I have a handle on my emotions. I understand like I think I'm very like I can be empathetic and stuff like that, but I guess like handling my own emotions, I guess I'm not necessarily as good at as I thought I would be, or as I think I am. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. These cards just look like they're floating. I think a lot of people are curious of what the reaction will be when we allow ourselves to be vulnerable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just something I'm not as good at as I thought I would be. Because I'm okay being vulnerable, I guess. I just don't think it's something I'm as good at as I thought I would be too. You know? I don't know. Okay, the depth is looking better, although we're getting less recognizable. Maybe what we do is we kind of have the shadow still there, but we kind of cheat and make the image brighter on the inside. It almost looks like it's glowing even. I think that's kind of cool. I think maybe we need cards like here and like on the like, do we need a card here? Because we don't. Oh god, that's a crazy brush to be using. Like, do we need a card here and maybe here? Even though it's kind of like a full board, and I think it kind of looks better. It looks more accurate with less, but I feel like it'll look better with more cards. What if I move my mouse? Oh, what? No, WTF, not what if. Or WTF. If I move my mouse, it changes the camera position on the axis. What? Weird. What's up, Toot? How you doing, dude? We're continuing on the great fight to make a thumbnail. We're actually probably about to hit an ad. 10 minutes. Maybe your mouse is haunted. That's honestly probably as reasonable explanation as any, you know? How are we feeling about this? Is this anything? Are we cooking here, or are we doing nothing? Are we cooking, or are we anti-cooking? I guess technically, if we're being accurate to a actual card game, like this should be on the top, or like holding a hand of cards. Like that would be more accurate. And I think honestly, let's go into here. Let's we can change all these cards to be like more interesting cards later, maybe, or better cards if we decide that that's a thing. But let's do this and let's throw in another hero. Druid, maybe? Did I make these like 35? No, this one's lower. This one's like 15. But you just realized Grot is here. Yeah, dude. What is that? Well, confetti hype. Bean, why are you proud of me? I just got done reading. Yeah. Oh wait. Well, maybe we just turn the turtle off for a second here. Why would we not be proud of you two is the real question. Because your stream is awesome and it takes a lot to get going. No, your stream is awesome. And Neil's stream is awesome. You guys are awesome. I think there's something here, but I don't think we're there yet. You know what I mean? I still like the darker one better. Draw a doodle. Big. Big is so rich. You look similar? Oh, wait. You're a double-headed dog who I pat a lot. Wait, what? I'm lost. I didn't learn. Okay, I'm behind. I'm a slippery snake riding on Beats success. I agree. Stealing his ideas, flirting with his community, etc. You're a double-headed dog who I pat a lot. There you go. Okay. Big broke the bank. Big, what do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh. The axolotl is what you spammed. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'm assuming you want one of the axolotls. Oh, I was gonna say you spammed it there. Oxyotl. The rockalockle. Yeah, rockalockle. All the lottles. I could. My only worry with that is that it will end up taking way more time than the redeem itself. Because, like, ideally, I do... Wait, Bean, can you pull up the axolotl again? Huh? I agree with Bean, huh? I'm cool if you want to do it another day. It's not so much that it's more that, like, to make a full axolotl, I feel like the doodle's supposed to be like a 20-minute thing. And the axolotl will probably take me like an hour. You know what I mean? I started writing Beets. You want me to pull up, but you said Bean. Gotcha. So I wrote Bean. He's obsessed. You're obsessed with me. We'll pull them both up. I'm addicted to Bean. You know what? Honestly, can't even blame you. You think beans and beets would be good in some sort of dish? I guess, are chickpeas a kind of bean? I guess they're peas. What are they kind of? Okay, what about a turtle, like tiny turtle, disco turtle? Like tiny disco turtle. Joint stream? Good. I do want to start inviting more people to do, my dentist appointment is coming up. That's actually going to interrupt my Wednesday stream, but we'll have to figure that out. This shell could be a disco ball. That's pretty cute. That I could do quickly, I think. I'll give you two options. Either I can... You want more people to do your dentistry, huh? What? I'm lost. Is this a British thing? Sorry. I have a dentist appointment on Wednesday, and it might be at the same time as stream, is what I was trying to say. Please tell me someone else got that. Fig, I'll give you two options because I'm not crazy. You are not. I'll give you two options. One is at the end of the stream, whenever I decide that is, I can draw as much as I want of one of the axolotls. Or I can stop right now and work on the little turtle one. I can make that in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, maybe. We'll see. It's up to you. Either you can get a complete piece now, or I can start on the one of the axolotls. That's what I'll give you. I'll defer to whatever energy is best spent. I'm kind of pumped about that turtle. Okay. I was going to say, it's really up to you. It's your redeem. I could see a cute little disco turtle, though. This is my redeem. It sure is, dude. We're going to hit an ad, so we're going to do the ad, and then we'll come back, and then we'll finish. We'll do whatever. Poor. All right, be right back, y'all. Give me 3 minutes.
So,
be back.
Beets.
We'll have
making a survival horror themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge.
Viewing.
Randomness. It's what makes card games so interesting to play.
Like here?
The main thread of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem. As I said before, the Old God deck was designed to present various challenges. This deck featured a large number of weaker cards and a few stronger ones. In theory, this meant the players would face a constant onslaught of minor threats, while occasionally encountering some much more intimidating ones. Let's talk a little more specifically, though. Typically, the Old God would draw around 3 cards per turn with a total deck of 86 cards, 10 endlings in the deck as the weakest card. This design meant you were much less likely to draw something threatening like 3 Ravengers. The idea is that the Old God would have a nice assortment of cards due to its distribution. At least that's what I thought. However, there were many instances where this wasn't the case, and the Old God either felt pitiful or, conversely, an unstoppable onslaught of destruction. Speaking of unstoppable onslaughts of destruction, you should subscribe. I don't know how those two things correlate, but, So, what was the solution? Well, this came to me while I was trying to fix an entirely different problem, and that problem was the Abyssal Horde card. This card was a hell of my own making, and the bane of my existence for so many different reasons. But the main one that we'll be focusing on today was trying to solve an issue where it would gain in power every attack. Units were how the player gained power, but we didn't really want a similar mechanic for the Old God because we didn't really want to figure out how these units would be allocated each turn. The Abyssal Horde was somewhat of an exception to this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one. And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier, the weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely and put it in its own entirely new deck called the Minion deck. Are you kidding me? Did you ever consider how the Endling would feel about this? Being displaced from its home? What? No, it's a good thing. It helps. Wait, did you gain sentience? Yeah, What of it, Nathaniel?
What? No, it's nothing. It's just but how? How?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can also do this. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure whether I should be impressed or terrified.
You should be afraid after what you did to those endlings.
Oh, come on. You've literally read the script yourself. Like you know what's going to happen.
I just prefer to live in the moment, actually. So,
Oh, whatever. Can I just keep reading?
fine, whatever.
Okay, anyway,
Moving the endlings to its own deck allowed the Abyssal Horde to spawn these cards every time it attacked, enabling the Old God's forces to gain in power with each strike. But the best part about adding minions this way was it meant that it could be used in other applications as well, fixing the overarching problem of the game,
allowing the endlings to be with all their other minion friends.
All right, Nathaniel.
Stop saying that
You
like
guys
it's
flirting?
not your name too.
Is it?
Yeah, well,
It's one of the things that
well, I
love you.
think,
Flutter's eyelashes.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's just keep.
Always stunned by the quality in making these videos. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you, Bean. Have you seen the new intro? This video I'm working on. I'm pretty excited by it. Maybe you have. I can't remember if you were here when I was working on it.
This is
Oh god. Oh god. On. Let's show it real quick. This is like the worst display to show it for. There we go. There's too much stuff on there. Right in there, and then just bring this around here. Oh, good enough. Here we go.
This is Armies Against, a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless. Use your gun. Spend your gun. Build mighty strength. Rally great hero. Fight. Strike down.
I just realized there's probably no sound for that, but that's okay. Yo, Thunder. Why is it? Oh, wait, why did it? Oh, not so good morning. Aw. I hope you guys are doing well this Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, is it Canadian Thanksgiving? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Sorry your day is not good. I do love the profile picture, though. I love how you guys are matching. It's cute. Hey, Thunder, what's up, dude? Yes, indeed. Yes, excellent video editor. Thank you, thank you. Skunk's killing my layers. Oh no. Sad. We don't like that. Lost 3 girls. Dang. Poor chickies. Thanks, skunks. I didn't know skunks killed chickens. It's crazy. I guess I didn't know what skunks ate. I thought they ate like bugs or something, you know? You have to deal with skunks. They're gonna die. Thunder's like, shh, shh. Time to die, skunks. I'm gonna go full John Wick on those skunks. Skunks and possums are rascals. Sorry, not possums, weasels. Weasels are rascals. Weasels are weasels, you know? A skunk will kill them, but they'll go after the eggs. Ah, interesting. Oh, they'd rather go after the eggs. Interesting. Crazy. That's kind of wild and crazy. Fig, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do your little turtle redeem. We'll do a turtle.
And then honestly, we'll probably call it at that point because I want to see if I can finish this video up. So isn't it spelled with a silent O, opossums? I think it depends on the type of possum, believe it or not. Disco Turt. But yeah, I wanna make sure I can finish this video, so I'm probably just gonna do this. Just finish up. We'll do the drawing redeem, and then we'll call it a day. Imagine you go to a grocery store, but you nuke the grocery store after you got your cereal. There you go. That is how the skunk do. That is how the skunk do. I is late. Yeah, I mean, this is you're about 3 hours and 14 minutes late, sort of. Look up turtle. Do you want like a sea turtle or like a land turtle? Or like what kind of turtle are we talking about here? What kind of leg situation we got going on? Yeah, we're gonna draw something. It'll still be here for probably like 20-30 minutes, to be honest, but Fig redeemed a doodle. So oh, where are my push-ups? You're so right. I forgot. I don't know if you can see her, but she's in her box. Semi-aquatic turtle. So not a tortoise. Yeah, which means the little fins, right? I'm no biological expert. I got egg and spray. I'll be back. Let's the longer the stream goes, the harder those get. Approving the redeem until... I'm not approving the redeem until you do push-ups. Yes, Mealy. You're approving my redeems for me? Look at you doing mod things. Trying to decide what perspective to do this on. Like a 3/4 maybe? For reference, for anyone who's just joining us or somehow missed it, we are drawing a disco turtle. Oh, wait, Beets, have you seen the tortoise and rabbit dance? I don't believe so. Gotta go eat BRB. Okay, Bean, see you in a bit. If we're still streaming by the time you're done. Dude, by the end of... Wait. Dude, man, by the time we are done with you, you're going to be buff. Yeah, there's the buff Beets one. I need to redeem you attempting that. Oh no. Me attempting the dance or me attempting to draw the dance? Thunder, this is why we got this emote. Yeah. You want a close-up of it. There it is. In all its glory. Anyway. I can't handle it. I really can't. Can I post a link? Yeah, sure. Go for it. It was a trill part of the dance and genuinely curious to see you do it. No. Telling the dance is self-concern. Got 2 left feet. More like a dyslexic brain, but you know. I kind of want this turtle to just be kind of like blip. You know what I mean? It's kind of like blip. Just like that. Just kind of splooting, you know? Although it is a disco turtle, so maybe it should be a little more lively, but I think it's kind of cute that it's smooshed, you know? For some reason that's what it is in my brain. Hello? I'm gonna mute this so it's not super loud in my ears. Oh no. Big, what is this? I don't like this, Vic. I don't like this at all. Anyway, you guys can watch that in your own time. Aside from the fact that I love to see you do it, there's actually a beautiful, mesmerizing performance. Commentary on Chinese education culture, too extreme for children. Okay, well now you're making me feel bad for saying I don't like it. But culture is too extreme for children. They don't have time to play and have fun. I would say it's a wild way of expressing that, but I agree with that, the sentiment, you know. I'm here for that. Only the Chinese, indeed. I don't know if this is the right pose, but it's kind of what we're going for right now. Maybe he's just chilling. Because, like, I feel like there's kind of like a... Like you said, disco, so it might make sense to make it more of like a disco pose, you know? But I don't know if I have that in me. Did I just with all that is watch? Okay. Faye, when will you be streaming? Twitch doesn't send me notifications until like 4 hours after streaming. App is busted. You have to watch for it to make sense. It definitely go watch later. Okay. Like, it's like how whenever you're a fast learner like a rabbit or a slow learner like Eternal, the culture is just too much in all of the kids, and they have to try and just want to play. They're all tired, so I can't read. My reading comprehension is dwindling. Well, then have 1/5 of the world's population in one spot. You get educated or fall behind. Yeah, that's sad but true. When I'm down the rabbit hole, get it after learning about me behind it, and it was pretty crazy. The kids worth of is 100% determined by their grades. Yeah, that's like ridiculous because grades are just usually dumb, but and they get pitted against each other instead of just making friends. Yeah. You do not want to end up as a farmer in China. Yeah. Even though it's crazy. Next Thursday to 7 p.m. Mountain Time. The time of the mountains, you say? Indubitably. Wait, what do you think about this turtle so far? I gave him sunglasses. Oh, hey, my kind of time. There you go. Is it? That mountain time was 2 hours, not 3 hours. Or maybe I'm blanking on what your hours are. This perspective made this weird. Shoot. 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 Do I like the sunglasses? Or does that feel wrong? I don't feel like it feels wrong now. I gotta look up disco references here. Okay, you're digging the shades. Not Discord, disco. That was a time, huh? Disco was a time to be a time, you know? Yeah, I feel like if I would a different pose would probably be better, but with these redeems, I think it's probably just makes sense to run with it, you know? We do an idea and we run with it, whether it's good or not. That is how we do. Turtle tail, maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know if you'd see it from there. Well, kind of. It's 1 hour past or Pacific time. That's what I thought. So you were right. Yeah. I thought you were all the way over, you know? Bro's just chilling, you know? He's super chill. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the sketch. I think we just go for it. Song's going hard. Should have like a sash lay over his shell and says Disco King. Good. Let's see how it looks, because I feel like the cool part will be in the rendering and making the disco ball like shiny and chromatic. I don't know if I want to cover it, you know, unless you want me to. But I feel like if we make it, I think that will be where the cool part is. And I'm the crest in half of the year where Alberta time and the other half was the other time. No daylight savings time there, but it was confusing. Ah, dang. Yeah, that's got to be weird. So you're basically just in 2 different time zones, as I take it. Sorry, I'm not reading as good right now. My brain is failing me. I've failed to use my brain. Chill turtle dude. He's just a chill turtle dude. A bubble in time. Welcome to the time bubble. Yeah, normally I would say drawing like the turtle shell with like a grid on it would be lazy, like how someone would just assume a turtle shell would look as far as like the patterning goes. But in this case, it's correct. You know? In this case, it makes more sense. Because it is a disco ball. You forgot to mention we're damn near official moving back home. Crazy. Well, I hope that goes well for you. That would be it's nice. Maybe I'll have to visit when I go visit my dad, assuming he's still there, because he's thinking of moving to here. So heck yeah, dude. Moving, fun times. Hope is an easy move, right? Moving's such a pain. It's funny when turtles have sunglasses because they don't really have like the correct nose for a sunglass, I feel like. For sunglasses. I feel like his head's wrong now. We may tweak that. In fact, let's do it now. I feel like we lost some of the face shape in the war. By that I mean the final drawing here. There we go. That's better. You know when you lose something in the sketch or the drawing, the line art from the sketch? All artists will know what I'm talking about. about 30 hours. Oof, yeah, that's a long one. Yeah, but thankfully we'll all generally handle road trips pretty well, so I think you'll get through it. Yeah, just make sure you stop, right? You make sure to just take breaks, it'll be fine. Don't do it all at once, I would say. All right, need to turn on smoothing. Still not helping. Looks a little less happy than he did before, Han. There you go. Now he's more chill. He's just kind of a little blob. Little bloop. Okay. It can need a reference. Look up Ninja Turtles with sunglasses. True. Bye, Fig. See you later, Fig. Just waiting for the bus. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, I see. We're back in time for Disco Turt. Indeed. Disco Turt. It's a Disco Turt. Okay, and then the shell has to be different. Like the other half of the thing. God. Just failing to use this tool. I guess we'll go with like a gray color. Oops. Sure. Ready for this trick? And wait, did it wrong. Bam. Okay. Now, look at disco balls for a moment. Look up some reference, you know? Step one. Step one of making a disco ball. Go bright blue. Step two. Make it an add layer. Step three. Pretend you know what you're doing. All right. Honestly, I don't even know if I want add. I think I want like vivid. Yeah. I seem to be stuck on step 3 when it comes to everything. Step 3. Pretend, just pretend. Step 5. Where was step 4? Step 6. Here we are. Step 7. Delete your work. Step 4. See step 3. Step 5. Step 3. I don't know if this is quite the right blue, especially in vivid light. Maybe we do hard light instead. I'm considering something here and I'm trying to decide how I do that. We'll figure it out in a bit. Okay. Now we go more colorful. Sweet, my day got better. I found a dude who will deal with my skunk problem. Heck yeah. There you go. Always someone for the job, right? I'm not sure what I'm doing at this point. Never drawn a disco ball before. But we're gonna give it our best shot here. I don't think this is what I want. We're going for it anyway. That's kind of fun. So you're just gonna go camp out with a machete. Yeah, that's kind of fun, right? I like it. It's not quite there yet. Maybe we go with that though. I think that's kind of interesting. Just trying all the tricks in the book right now, and I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, okay, here we go. I think color dodge is it? Yeah, now we're cooking. I'm gonna think if I want to do any more on that, and I'm just gonna give the turtle some shading. I almost wonder if the turtle should be like a different color, but that was my plan. Cover it with a basket and use the axe. They are nearsighted, so if they are looking your way, they can't spray. Interesting. Now we know. Now we know more about skunks and how to murder them. Let's see. My grandma used to catch them in the one-way cage traps. Ah, yeah. Disco ball's looking dope. Yeah, it's actually turning out interesting, right? Turning out pretty good. Then she would put the cage in the cooler filled with water and shut. That's wild. My buddy suggested using the backyard pond to put it down. That's wild, dude. That's insane. I've definitely heard of that kind of stuff before, though, for sure. What if we... Do we... Oops. No. Kind of wondering if Disco Turtle could be a different color, but I think green feels correct. All of is wild. I don't know, man. I think that might be it. I think the blue shadows you added help the skin color. Yeah, I agree. The only thing I could really think of doing maybe is just like an adjustment layer to like... You know, go crazy with it, but... You know what I mean? Make it sparkle a little, yeah. Would make a good gif, yeah. Yeah, sparkles and raise light. Okay, well, part of me was wondering if I shouldn't add like a bunch of background stuff, but I can do that real quick. We'll add like little lens flares, basically. Wouldn't be the first time I've drawn a lens flare. Right, Toot? Let's look at a real disco ball again. What do they look like when they're... Disco ball. Honestly, one thing that could help is just literally making one of the squares like pure white. That kind of is a thing. You know? Like one's glowing. Maybe this one. Sparkles, rays. Honestly, we could just do a glow. A glow is easy, and then we'll do, yeah, like little sparkles. Let's do just like some colorful glow here. I'll just grab these colors. Not sure how I feel about that one. That's maybe okay. Have you heard of the artist Alex Coville? I don't think I have. The crazy artist from 1920. Let's take a look. I don't think I've heard of him. Oh god, I was not sitting up. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, weird. Like kind of cool and kind of weird. I can dig it. It wasn't what I was expecting when you said that for some reason. I was expecting something more, you know, disco related because that's what we're talking about, but I guess that's not, you know. For some reason my brain wasn't thinking about what anything was, you know. I was expecting more like trippy, but it's like it's trippy but like in a surreal way, not like a acid trip like color kind of way, you know. Is I guess what I was trying to say. Yeah, very surreal. It's all paintwork, not from a computer, right? It almost looks like it could be AI, you know? It looks all rendered from a computer. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It looks very, very weird. 3 sparkles or just 1? Or just 2? I feel like 3 might be too many. Yeah, 3 is okay. We want them all at the same. I guess they would all be at the same. Maybe they look better as on different angles. I guess the last thing is light rays, right? I guess we'll do in these sort of colors, maybe. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I feel like I probably have too. This wasn't ringing a bell right off the bat. For the name I wasn't familiar with. Not sure if this is what I wanted. Especially because of the lines. You know, we're gonna try this over. We're starting over with that. I think I know how I don't do it. Use this brush. You guys, I watched some of Dan. Give me your banana. Had a good laugh. It's pretty funny. I believe it's inspired by noisy gradients and were popular a couple of years ago. Interesting. She took my balls. Quite ridiculous. Dan. Who is Dan? And why is he Dan? Why is it called Dan? I don't actually know. Did someone say Dan? Thunder mentioned it. Brock came out of nowhere. Ready to talk Dan. It's written as katakana, so it's not a Japanese word. Oh, I see. All right, last little bit and I'm done. We've gone way over time with this, I'm pretty sure. I got lost in the sauce, which is always what happens. Always what happens with these redeems. I'm feeling it. I just go kind of crazy with it, you know? All right. Dan is possibly my fave anime. Crocheted Turbo Granny. That's awesome. I'm back. This is him. He's done, I think. It reminded me a little of the insanity of Kill la Kill. I don't think it's quite that crazy, but I agree. How'd Turbo Grand turn out? Yeah, I would love to see. You should share that if you've got pictures. It's beautiful. He's quite lovely. I mean, maybe we could do like a... Why do I do this? Why do I keep going even after I say I'm going to stop? There we go. I'm done. I didn't save it yet. Beets Creations. Streaming. Random art. Disco. It was E-U-R-T, not D-U-R-T. E-U-R-T. Disco Turt. Save. Done. He probably deserves a better background, just like a different color. I mean, maybe honestly just a dark background to make him shine more. Oh god, why does it do that? There we go. Dark background for extra shininess. Hello? Computer? There we go. Jeez. There's your disco turret. Honestly, he's welcome to replace my narwhal. Has more me vibes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get hasty. We can keep, oh wait, we're not even in the art display. I mean, we do need to, we will be adding more and more as we go. So I'm fine keep putting them on there. Because you, sir, are just extra, but extra good. Aw. It's incredible. He's pretty good. If I put him on stream though, here we'll do a few things. Give me 1 second. First, step 1 is save. Step 2, export PNG. Disco turret. Step 3 is turn off all the lighting effects, even though they're, man. We'll keep maybe that, and then he can go on the thing. Oh, back to step 3 again. Step 3, pretend you know what you're doing. Just because all the color rays are going to be weird if we put it on, whatever. I will send, oh wait, and I guess maybe one, I guess maybe one like this. We'll save it out too. And I will send those on to the stream chat. To putting Fig's pickle stream in his calendar. We like that. We like that here. Fig, let me send these to you. And by that, I mean to the stream chat, so you can use them for your nefarious purposes. Whatever that might be. There you go. And then we will go into little guys here. We'll add a image source. Disco Turt. We will grab the Disco Turt. And we're gonna have to find spots for these little guys because we're gonna get to the point. We're getting to the point where we're running out of room here. Random art. There we go. I have an idea. Ghost is wearing a turtle. Okay, Ghost 2, you need to move. No, you're not Ghost 2. Ghost 2 needs to go over here. There's too much art. Okay, I have an idea. If we move little guys and chat, hold on. Hold. Chat. We just go just a little bit. We can have people on both sides. No, it's not going to quite work, is it? Unless. We lose even more of our display. Who needs it? We just need the characters on stream. Who cares about anything else? I've gone mad with power. I don't know if this is how aspect ratios work, though. What? What's happening? Hey there, hey. Instead of being stacked. I mean, we could just keep shrinking them. Oh, you mean like all the way to the ground? Who needs it? Who needs them? We all have them. They're just like us. There's a way to rotate who's on screen, like growing totem pole. Growing, I mean rotating. Like a rotating totem pole. Oh, like who's on the top? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Shelvis? Shelvis Presley. That's good. That's good. That's a good name. I need this turtle as a sticker. You're more than welcome to print him as a sticker if you feel like it. Is there a way you can rotate on a hose on screen? It's like a yeah. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like just rotate the whole pole, or do you mean like who just appears on who appears where? Like, do you want to be on the top of the totem pole? We could kind of shrink them, have one like bigger feature that gets rotated. Ah, I see what you're saying. I feel like it would be nice to have along the gray bottom bar. I suppose we could do that. They could just be like, they could just all go around the bottom, but, or we could put them on this side going all the way up. Disco Kurt's kind of facing the wrong way. Sorry, Shelvis Presley. Well, then we cover our Discord thing. Oh god. We'll have to figure this out later, but I know this is of utmost importance, but oh god. We could move them all over here. I think it's just not quite right though. Oh, Tebow. I ignored you. Ah, you're live. I missed the notification. Ah, yes, I did miss you. I missed a lot there. I think eat. What's along the bottom? Oh yeah, stack. I've been missing a lot at this point. My brain's melting in my skull. You could kind of shrink them. Yeah, you feel like along the bottom bar. Sir Beat ignored me. I'm sorry. So sorry. Tebow, I also missed your chat. Snap me too. Hi, Tebow. Snap me too. Oh. I thought that was like, well, snap me too. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Maybe it's because I capitalized letters. Who knows? I got tossed into an ad. Yeah, we're overtime. I said, you're live, miss. Yeah, I just read it. Yeah. It's just Bottom once vector drawing started being redeemed. Yeah. I like it. Gives them more room for the future too. That's kind of what I'm thinking for now. And then maybe we could stack them where they were again, and we can kind of just line the entire thing. And I don't know if this is what Thunder was saying, but here you go. There you go. Oh God. How do you do that? They're all in a folder, so I can select them. They can go like this. Swa 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 swa. For now, they will go there. I couldn't rotate anything in OBS. You click on it. Here, I'll show you. You click on it, and you see this little button up at the top. The little, how there's like a little line, and there's like a little circle at the top. See that? I don't know if it's probably tiny on here. There's a little circle up here. You grab the little circle, and then yeah, that's it. Naruto. I'm gonna move Naruto back a tiny bit. I don't like how Naruto's riding the turtle. Looks good. This is supposed to go over here. Okay, y'all. Grab the circle and swah, 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 swah. I mean, as they stack, they have a GIF that shows more on top. Ah, yeah. It may be like a video. We'll figure out something. I was half tempted to like print them and put them on my wall back there, you know? We'll see. Or maybe have like one thing Dual Wielded does, aka Tice, he does his like BRB screen has like all that kind of stuff on it. So I could put them on like the Be Right Back screen. Like we could have them all kind of taking up the whole entire thing. So I don't know how hard my suggestion is. I mean, it'd be work, but it could be done. We could do something. But for now, this is fine. We could honestly have them here, and then once I get to the top, we could move some over here, and there could be two separate stacks, and then maybe some along the bottom, but then eventually we'll get to a point where we just either have to like shrink them down. Like we could just do this, you know? But eventually it becomes less special. It's like, okay, what are these things on the, you know, on the side of the screen? It kind of becomes nothing at a certain point. So, we'll see. So yeah, maybe we'll have like a little graphic. I don't know. We'll find some way to do something. Eventually they might just have to be somewhere else, you know? Some streamers have the guys dance on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, there's like, I can't remember what it's called. We rated one before, Sky Moth Marcy. She's got like the little moth people. And you like can do a little boss battle and stuff. There's like a little I've noticed ghost, and she popped in here and said spooky. Indeed. Next task is to animate all of them. All right, you ready for the animation? The end. That was it. It's over. I was trying to remember her name, Sky Moth. Yeah. It's a program, like you can actually just like add that to your stream. Have me cracking up. Yeah, you can just add that to your stream. It's not like it's difficult per se. You might have to pay for it. I don't know, but it's like stream buddies or something. I can't honestly remember what it's called, but yeah, it's easy enough to do. Not easy enough, but I could do it if I wanted to. I think the work comes from adding all like the accessories you can add to people and stuff like that. That would be maybe a lot. I also think it can be distracting, maybe, but I don't know, maybe it could be something we do too. I don't know. We'll see. One thing I was thinking is you can actually literally make resubscribes for a specific person. So like I could make the little card subscriber things, except I put your specific doodle on the subscriber card. So you could have your own custom subscriptions or something like that. Or maybe like, maybe actually just even a redeem. So you don't actually have to spend money. You could just do like a redeem where you press the button and your little guy shows up. Are you for real? I'm for real. Clip. Oh. I had to watch it. That's good. Good clip, Big. Thank you. But yeah, maybe we could do honestly, maybe that's what we could do. We could have a redeem that's specifically assigned to you. And if we make okay, hold on, hear me out. We make a little guy's redeem, right? And you can redeem a little guy. And once you have a little guy, you can do a redeem where the little guy pops up on screen and goes like, no, you could actually have it where it has like maybe what you said, like a highlight your chat, but it shows your little guy and he talks. I've seen that before. I don't know how much work that would be, but it might be doable. It'd probably be expensive, but that could be a fun thing to do. Like have a redeem that shows your little guy. Or have a redeem that shows a random little guy. I think we could do something. We could do something cool. If that's possible, I'd spend all my points. Okay. Well, I'll make it work. I'll figure something out. I guess I better start saving. Well, we'll see. We'll have to play around with it. Honestly, how many points it will be depends on how difficult it is to do. Oh, gosh. All right, let's do some let's do some sit-ups and then I'll probably call it a day at this point. This ghost is gonna be in the way. We'll put him back over here. Ooh, I used to have like cobwebs and bats and stuff, but then I don't know where those. Well, I do know where those went, but I changed my layout of my stream, so it wouldn't work anymore. I just need to re-import them. 4 more hours, please. Maybe just 3. No, I really gotta work on this video, otherwise I'm not getting it done. I'll give you. I don't know. I'll give you. I'll give you some push-ups as well. I'll give you actually sit-ups, but I gotta sneeze. Re-spookify. We could re-spookify real quick. Ugh. Seven blessings to you. I mean, I guess we could keep working on the thumbnail. It needs to be done. So if you want me to stay on, I could keep working on the thumbnail. But I probably need to eat something because I haven't eaten. Your call. Still going? Yeah. I'll miss you if you leave. We're kind of close to the end, maybe. We're kind of discussing whether I'm going or not, and whether I should just keep working on the thumbnail. We just did a art redeem for Fig. It's the disco turtle. I don't think Fig saw this, huh? Wait. Fig, are you still here? If you're not, then you missed it again. But, you know, here we are. But yeah, Disco Turtle is done. More saturate. Oh, you're right. You're right. Full saturation. Hopefully you don't have epilepsy. What song is that? Streamline? I think it's Streamline. Neon Laser Turtle. Bye, Beets, gotta go. Bye, Grot. Were you not already? Did you not already leave? I'm confused. Maybe I'm lost, but. God, it looks so desaturated now. No Beets. No? Why do I think you already left? I've been here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mistooken you. Could have sworn. I guess maybe that was earlier when you said you left. I think that's why I got confused. Because didn't you leave? Yeah, you came in early and said you whatever. I'm just getting like my times confused, I think. Anyway, Shaw on the Pond, a snake with a saxophone. Anyway, this is done. What am I doing? Okay, let's quickly re-spookify the stream. I guess we can go to the art display. Would it be on here still? What even is this? Is this? Oh god, what have I done? Oh, not that. Okay. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good now. Honestly, I feel like adding too much spooky stuff is just going to be too much. I don't know, you guys let me know. Because we did have... trying to try out an experimental thing, going to stuff by dehydrating onions under chicken skin, so I'll be lurking. That's wild and crazy. Sounds. Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. I guess it kind of worked. Okay, I think we're fine. Anyway. Stream overlay 2.0. It's a game jam for sub milestone. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it'd be for, but it's not necessarily like for subscribers only or anything, if that's what you're asking. As assuming it gets selected, it seems like it will. This is our vote so far. Actually, this might not be... Is this accurate? Yes, it is. A game jam might be happening. Game jams, 8 votes. Oh, I only did it for 20 hours. I meant to do it for longer. I mean, it's pretty decisive. Most of these people are people that are on the stream. I meant to do this for like a week just to have it up. Are we missing anyone on here? Like who's a typical streamer friend? Fig, I don't think is answered, but I guess we need Fig to answer. We need Thunder. Are you on here? I don't see a Thunder answer. Not to just call everyone out, but Trot's there, Tebow's there, 2 DDP, Adonimus, Sean the Pawn, Most Lawn at Dawn, for the Fawn, and then Yawns. Ira's there. And that's most of the people. On what? Oh, on Discord, I did a post for for what our community event should be for hitting a milestone for streaming. We got, you can do pick as many as you want, or not as well, yeah, I guess as many as you want. Like ideally 2 or 3. And we will be doing an event based on whatever one you select. Like whatever the consensus is, rather. Love cooking ideas I dream of. Honestly, I need to do more cooking where I'm just like making stuff up. I don't normally like dream, but yeah. But yeah, if you want to do that, I'd be happy to see your votes in there if you want. Same with Fig. I don't know if Fig's around though. Fig may have disappeared. Yeah, we have bats and like little cobwebs. Should we do some little cobwebs in here? New. This is really not what I should be doing. I should be doing the thumbnails, but here we are. File, export, PNG. We'll go to Beets Creations. We'll go to Pawns. We'll go to Props. I think we'll put some cobweb. And then we can make a folder in here. Casted, really want to be a DM for us crazies. That was Toot's idea. We'll see how that goes. Import image cobweb. That one I honestly think will potentially could be one of the less fun ones, but especially because I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm up for trying it if it's what you guys want to do, you know? And it might be a good sort of way to test some ideas I have. So props. We need the cobweb. Okay. Then we can grab the cobweb. And take the cobweb. Put it in the court. No. Cobweb, not ghost. Oh god. Oh my god, why? I'm trying to select the whole folder. All right, is that spooky enough, or do we need bats as well? What do you guys think? That would be fun. I know exactly how it would go. Yeah, it's gonna be silly, but anyway, I think you'd be awesome. I think I can do it, but I don't know if like, because I think the way we'd probably do it is like a text-based adventure for you guys, but I'm not entirely certain if that is I don't know, did I say how I was planning on doing it? Chat goes on a D&D adventure. I don't know how this works, but we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah. I'd probably be text-based, probably not just like a bunch of people talking, but hard to say. Because we like honestly doing like it'd probably be like a bunch of polls, honestly. Probably be on a weekend, honestly. I need to be able to have, honestly, Toot, I 100% need you to like mod, like full mod powers activate if we're doing polls. Because otherwise it's not working. It's not gonna work. Especially if to do polls, I'm gonna like take 12 years to type it out and then we like lose all our momentum. Me and my dyslexic ass, you know? Literally take PTO. It'd probably be on the weekend, so it's gonna be on a date where the most people can attend. I'll re-preface that. It'll probably be when the most stream people can attend. The people who are like, because last time we did a vote and it was like close to even, but the more stream people voted for a specific day, and I'm like, I like the idea of having these other people in who are like just on the Discord server, but I don't normally see them on stream, so usually that's gonna be prioritized. Makes sense, yeah. I think a lot of the event streams might just end up being, yeah, whatever time makes the most sense. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to be done because I think I need food, and I could make food and come back, but I really need to focus on getting this video done because I'm not gonna be able to work on it tomorrow because I'm helping my brother with some stuff, and then you know, Wednesday we're streaming again, you know, so I've just got a lot going on. I really need to get this video done. I really need to focus on finding. Oh no, we're not in our music anymore. You know, we've gone a long time. When it starts playing music, that's not our music. But yeah, I think it's probably gonna be time to go. So yeah. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I mean, we got some accomplished. I mean, honestly, either of these could be used. This will need some work, but I think this is a good concept so far. And then this one, there might need to be something over here more, but maybe something in the sky, honestly. I don't know, but later is have a good Canadian Turkey Day. I will. I'll have a great Canadian Thanksgiving. I will give thanks to all my Canadians. Mostly Thunder. Mostly and most importantly, Thunder. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? It was good though. Let's yeah, I wish well, we'll figure it out. Is there a way to extend polls? Can you like... No, you can only end it early. That's annoying. Oh well. Let's raid. Who are we raiding? Following. Everyone's playing spooky games. Is the spooky season? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's raid Mosta. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones. No modesty either. And definitely not one of those American hating Canadians. Are there a lot of those? I don't know. And there's a lot of, like, you know, people outside of America who don't like Americans, but you know, here we are, unfortunately. Womp womp. Oh well, here we are, you know, what can you do? Yeah, we're gonna there's lots around me, dang. Well, here we are. Can't choose where you're born, you know. It's harder to go outside of your country than people make it sound, so. No, I'm just playing anyway. So anyway, let's go raid Mosta. He's a cool dude. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back Wednesday. We'll probably be back to either honestly doing stream improvements, or we'll be working on Armies Against Entropy cards. Hopefully I'm done with my video by then, so we can have another thing to celebrate there. And I'll get back to you on what we do as far as this vote goes. I really wish I made it longer. Oh well, here we are. See y'all later. Have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We're gonna go raid Mosta. And I will see you Wednesday. Doodles. Ta-ta for now. See you guys. Let's go.